I'm muted. I'm muted. Of course I'm muted. Why the F wouldn't I be muted, guys? Of course. I mean, I tell you. Oh my word. Every single time. What's up, guys? How are you doing? Oh my word. How are you guys doing? Good to see you. I'm sorry about that. What's up, Tiger? Thank you. What's up, Leon Fowler? Welcome. Jacko, Joseph. Pokemon gonna catch none of them. It's true, man. That's exactly how it works. What's up, Orlando Figueroa? How are you doing? And Dismount Potato, you think so? Oh my word. That's so silly, guys. I'm so sorry. I was saying hello. Hello to everybody. Make sure to answer the question today, guys, because the poll, because we're kind of gonna decide what kind of music we listen to during these streams. I'd actually consider this playlist that we're listening to is gonna be a mix of both. I mean, it's like this I would consider kind of more on the lo-fi spectrum. It's definitely not lo-fi, because lo-fi has a different feel altogether, but I would put this on the same almost spectrum of lo-fi, you know? Does that make sense, guys? Hey, Tiger Miguel, thank you so much for those. Maybe I should have put just classical music as an option. Classical seems to work out really nicely with it, for me at least. I love classical. Should you change your name to Dizzy Mount? Do you think so? Man, such dizziness. You're gonna get a shiny. Thank you, Leon. I believe in your belief in me, and that's what matters. What's up, Ethan? How are you doing today? The Poke Radar is killing you. So how does the Poke Radar work? I don't even know. I don't even know how that works. Why are they tall now? It doesn't work like that. What do you mean? So guys, what I was thinking what we would do today is, for music wise, is I would just leave on this kind of music, which isn't all lo-fi, and then we would switch to lo-fi for like the latter half of the stream, so that we can dismount. No, I mean, but the dismount potato. You got a 6, a 7, a 7. I don't know what you did to upset the first judge who gave you a 6, but should have given you a 7 for a potato that dismounts. Once you get a chain of 40s, it's 1 in 99. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Rika? How are you doing? Well, hi everyone. Hello to you, sir. Priestley, what's up? You're gonna be here, but you won't talk because you're gonna watch. Hey, lurk away, my friend. That is what we do here. Lurk all you want. You'll change it back. Hey, you can. Hey, that's how you want to go about doing it, bro. More to you. You can be a dizzy mount. But the joke that I was making was that you were a potato that did a dismount and got judged by judges. What's up, Jaylee? What's up, Kajito? How are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. And the more the chain progresses, the higher the EV. Oh. So how do you guarantee a chain then? How do you guarantee a chain? Do you have to like find random Pokemon for it to work? Hey, what's up, Bumble? Oh, actually, that reminds me. You can't. I'm doing good. Rarika, I hope your day gets better. 8:39. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, that's so. Do you have to do resets to maintain your chain then? I would assume that you have to do resets to maintain your chain if you want to. Then you say every time you get one, you save, and then you go back. No, you can't do that? Hey, what's up, Time Ghost? Wait, what was I gonna do? Did I not hit the counter up? I didn't hit the counter up, did I? Oopsie. That was the wrong button. Getting the farthest patch of grass gives you a 93% chance of chaining. Weird. Okay, well, when we go, when we get to that, you'll have to let me know. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I was turning on the bot. That's what I was doing. What's up, Sig? You did say you'd be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. The radar is broken. Oh, interesting, Kajito. Interesting. It's 80 something. Oh. Bot should be up in a second. Why they gotta make it so complicated, right, Jaylee? Took you 14 tries to get a chain of 40. Oh my word, that's insane. Last night you fell asleep at 4 and woke up at 7. Oh my word. Man, Rarika, I definitely think you should get all the sleep tonight for sure, but I will post a video of my reaction. So for you guys, I'll just post my reaction directly. I'll just be like, yeah, I'll save all my energy for weeks. I haven't been putting much like super energy into my streams lately, so I'll put all my energy into that. I mean, by energy, I mean, you know, you guys know. The chill streams are just better. Not a shiny Starly. I'm offended, Starly. I'd like to speak to that Starly's manager for not being a shiny. Anybody else agree? Anybody else want to talk to that Starly's manager, bro? Man. I'm a pokey Karen. There you go. Entering hibernation confirmed. Yep. Yep, indeed. Well, Mini Dwarf, for a while now, the channel's been suffering very heavily. Because of the energy and all the button pressing and stuff that I did. And then I stopped putting the energy into the stream again like I used to. And just when most people subscribe to the channel is almost up 100 subscribers in the matter of days. So chill for this channel works 100%. So I just gonna go back to being chill, which is really myself, unless I'm playing like a spoopy game and then I'm making jokes all the time. How are you doing, Mini Dwarf? Welcome, welcome. Shiny Larvitar. Bro. Epic. Trapinch. Oh, how many resets are you on, Orlando? Do you know? I hope you get it. What color is a Trapinch? He's a cutie. Trapinch is just a little cute Pokemon. This is just cute. Flygon is amazing. Hey, what's up, Cyber Bunny? Getting a shiny Starly means you were just a few frames off from your starter. Dang. Well, then I hope that I don't get a shiny Starly. You're doing anxious? Well, I hope your day gets better and that we provide you all the chillerito moments. Again, streams are all gonna be chill from now on. I'm not there. I think if I do my energy button pressing again, I'll just do those during either streams where it really makes sense, like, or that don't last very long, and or in videos. Second thing, or in videos, I'll just put that kind of energy into the video, and then we'll just do chill streams. Because man, you guys definitely prefer the chill stuff. Everybody does. Well, you hope the same thing. Nice. Just getting around Christmas stuff. Oh, that's understandable. You have no reset. Okay, well, wait. How many tries do you have, Orlando? You like chill? I think a lot of people do. I mean, when I talk about the content and the streams, it makes a lot of people leave. But So I won't be doing that very much. Like, I'm gonna stop talking about the streams, guys, because I know I do that a lot. So that's something I'm gonna try to stop doing. I'm not gonna mention the stream at all. It's just gonna be, you know, I'm not gonna mention how things were, how things are, where things will be in the future. I'll probably just like try to figure out ways to do that separately, community tab or whatnot. Or Discord. I'll probably talk about channel stuff in Discord, but something I really need to do, and you know, if you guys can stop me from doing it too, my regulars, from talking about channel stuff on the stream, it makes people leave. It makes new people that just join in to lurk leave the channel, and I really need to stop doing it. None, because it doesn't want to appear. Wait, you mean literally you haven't even seen one trap inch out of every single time? Man, that sucks. Give me like a code word or something. Maybe feel awkward? Yeah, I think so. Well, I mean, really, it's not good content. So, yeah, it's on me to change that about the content so I can make it more entertaining for you guys. Anywho, yeah. So what numbers? So we have a few options for the shiny here. Dismount suggests it's going to be a 943. Who said? Somebody said 800 something. 839 is Priestley's guess. Yeah, 839 is Priestley's guess. You playing Pearl? A friend told you it was Diamond exclusive. No, I'm playing on wait, Vibrava? A69. Oh, Cyber Bunny coming in here with the stealing of the 69. The fight of the 69s, guys. It's gonna be a whole thing. Forever in the history. Oh, that would be why he hasn't seen it. Oh, yeah. Are you playing in Pearl? Orlando, because apparently Kajido is saying that Trapinch is a Diamond exclusive. Bro, that would suck if you're... That would definitely explain why you haven't seen it. 840, because 420 times 2. Nice. Oh, so you're playing in Diamond and still not finding it. Oh my word. What a savage. If he's finding Vibrava, he can't get Trapinch. Wait. So it's either Vibrava or Trapinch. So that means that it's the other way around, and that Trapinch is a Shining Pearl exclusive. Cyber Bunny, I like your options. You're sticking with an even 1000 but before 2000. Oh, you're sticking with after 1000 but before 2000. That is a really good guess. A lot of people find their shinies within that 2000 mark. 871 is Tavion's. Tavion, what's up, money? Buddy, money. Tavion, the world is destroyed in things. And it's very scary because we have lost all of our stuff and I'm trying to get it fixed. Your island is water and it makes me very scared that I'm gonna have to sue this place that has ruined our worlds. So I'm hoping, dude, I cannot let you lose your island, Tavion. Even if I have to pull, I do have extra backups from a long time ago, and I will not let you lose your island at all. I have, even if we have to go back to prior to even before a server, you will not lose your island, Tavion. You've put too much time into that to lose that. I mean, I really don't want to lose all the stuff we did on the server, but it's better to lose what we did on the server than to lose literally everything, you know? Scary. Anywho, I'm trying to get it fixed. A couple of solutions I will try after stream today to get that fixed up. And I'm gonna look into getting possibly a different place to do our stuff. I mean, it's not really the company's fault that I used, but their customer service is absolutely some of the worst customer service I've ever had the displeasure of dealing with. Another Vibrava, dude. And you confirmed that Vibrava, Trapinch, and Flygon are all BD exclusives. Hey, Bumblecitten and Megan. Thank you guys so much for thank you for those retweets, guys. Oopsie. Not 812. Anywho, that's updates for Minecraft players. We will get the Minecraft back up, even if I have to go back months. Hopefully I don't have to, though. I don't think we will, but just be prepared. That might be a thing that happens. Especially Tavion. Tavion has the most time in the realm, and yeah, I don't want him to lose his island. I will do whatever I can. Like, if everybody else lost their crap, I mean, it would suck, sure, but Tavion, I refuse to let Tavion lose his island. I just refuse. He is too good. He spent too much time on it. I refuse. I will do whatever I can to get Tavion his island. And then Tavion, I'm going to give you a download. Assuming I can make sure your island is back in one piece, I'm going to give you your own copy of the backup so that you have a copy of your island. Don't worry about it. I will, Tavion. I will. Man. I mean, all of Sanctuary is an ocean, but that does not upset me as much as seeing your island an ocean. Like, seeing your island as an ocean is way more upsetting to me than seeing Sanctuary as an ocean, which it is right now. The arena's fine. Arena untouched. Arena perfectly fine. It just is like arena, grass, ocean. It's terrible. Oh my word. You got it. Nice, bro. I hope you get it. Trapinch isn't exclusive. That's really good to hear. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, real nice. Yeah, just the arena. Tiger's house is gone. The house right next to yours, Tiger, is half a house. Oh, man. Before you used different saves, Tavion's island was fine. Well, the thing is that those other saves didn't work. Yeah. My backups never got backed up. So the backups I used, they didn't actually apply to the server at all. So that's why it wasn't working, is because my backups weren't actually being applied to the server. We were just getting the same server over and over, and then their system was reading it. You thought you were in the underground? Oh. No. Man, you make it sound like an anime arc. Oh, you mean, how's the ship? Destroyed, gone. Yeah, that whole area reverted back to normal, Mini Dwarf. So, again, I want to get that fixed as well. Yeah. So, your ship is there. Surprisingly, there's a bay. Did you dig out a bay, Mini Dwarf, to put the ship there? Because if you dug out the bay to put the ship there, then the bay got reverted back to normal somehow. But we're gonna try to get your ship back too. So I mean, I want the whole overworld back. If we can get Tavion's island back, then your ship will be back and Sanctuary will be back. Just yes. So what happened is Tavion. No, well, there's a where your ship was. It now is another bay, but it's not as full. So it's really weird. I don't know what happened with it. In any case, I hope to get your guys' builds back. Man, it sucks so much. So what happened yesterday is we got on when it was 1.18. Oh, Tavion, by the way, 1.18 is out, though the thing is obviously working. And I got on the server, and I was looking in underground and whatnot. If it's 10 months, you won't have anything. Sir, it would be, if I had to revert it back to when we turned it to a server, Tiger, that would be when it was off the realm. So yeah, if I have to turn it back to where yeah, if I have to return back to when we had just turned it into a server, that is like, if you ever use the IP to join the server, then that would be not. It would be all that. All this Minecraft talk. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We did have a huge problem in our server. I updated it to vanilla 1.18. And then that, for some reason, deleted all of our nether, which we have thousands and thousands of blocks of nether roads going everywhere, right? And all the nether roads destroyed, all nether builds were gone. So then I tried to fix that. I did a backup. The nether came back. The nether was then fine, but everything in the overworld then got destroyed. So then that's when I had to like stopped. Should have kept Spigot. Well, that might not be the thing. I'm not sure how it works, Tiger, but the backups should be fine. I have 2 backups that should be legitimate. Just the company won't let me access them. There are 3 backups of the server, each taken a week apart. So we have 2 backups because I accidentally overrided one yesterday. Overrided one of our earlier, our like one that was almost a month ago. I accidentally overwrote that backup, but we still have 2 other backups. That was one on November 20th and one on November 27th. Both of these should be fully complete worlds. And in my mind, I was not worried when I first heard about it, because I'm like, it's okay, I got backups. I can just download the backups like my contract says I can. And then boom, we're done. The backups shouldn't be corrupted at all. There shouldn't be any issues with the backups because you don't save over them after you make them. And then I spent the whole freaking night trying to deal with the freaking customer service, and they just refused to be very helpful. They just refused, absolutely refused. Let's get rid of that one. Let's do something a little bit more chill. But yeah, guys, yeah, it's, man, they were just running me around in circles. The customer service, they're all like, they kept on explaining all these things. They're like, did you make sure you have backups? We can't help you if you don't have backups. And then I'd like, that would be right after I told them about my backups. And then I sent them screenshots of my backups. And then they're like, well, if you backed up your server wrong, we can't help you. I'm like, it was weeks ago. I didn't back it up. Man, they just, every customer service thing is, they always assume it's the customer's fault somehow, is in their customer service, and it's really annoying. What's up, Drew? How are you doing? So yeah, I might be looking for us to find a new server hosting place. Anyways, enough Minecraft talk. Minecraft people, I will try to get that solved tonight. Keep an eye out for updates in the Discord, and if I absolutely have to, I will have us start from the realm. When I'll re-download the realm from Minecraft, from Mojang servers, and then we'll start from there. But I really don't want to do that. Months of work would be gone, but I guess months of work is better than years of work, right? What's up, Doyle? What's up, Drew? How are you guys doing? Sorry, guys, we were just all of the discussioning about the all the discussioning of the Minecraft server problems that arose yesterday. Hopefully we'll get them solved, though. Oh my word, guys, you guys have now found a mix of both as primary. Thank you for the 24 votes, by the way. What we're listening to right now is actually a heavy mix of both. Obviously, because this is not lo-fi song right here. Could you imagine if this was considered lo-fi? Give people a heart attack with this song. You lose all your building material. Well, Tiger, if that's for that stuff, if we do have to revert back, I'll just give you free loot to kind of replace things. But yeah, it would be tough for all of us. And 818. Oh, I have now also updated the description with extra stuff. I mean, most of you guys know all of the information, but I did update it. Hey, what's up, Shamar? Oh yeah, we're just talking about how the issues with the Minecraft server are very problematic. When you have to constantly reset, like this stream, you listen to not safe for stream music. When you play games where you have to constantly reset like this, you listen to not safe for stream music. Oh, well, yeah, we're all these songs that that we're listening to right now are all they're all songs that I own the licenses to. Okay, have a good time, Bumble. Yeah, so I own the licensing to every song we will listen today, be it lo-fi or good tunes or a mix of both. Yeah, I own the licensing to these, so I can play them in any setting I want. I just can't resell them. And yeah, having the in-game music would get very old. Probably about 100 resets it'd be fine. But after 100 resets and you're just listening to that same stuff over and over, man. I think I agree with the majority of people here with a mix of both, because then you get your kind of hype moments, right? But you also have your moments of calm. And I think that helps a lot. Yeah, so you have your hype moments, and then you still have these periods of calm that you got. 819. Do I still make music? I haven't made songs in a while. Man, that was what was that, bro? That was such a harsh, abrupt ending. I'm gonna delete that. Yeah, it was that one. Sorry, I had to get rid of that one. Actually, what I wanted to do, Kajito, was I wanted to make my Man Who Lived in a Shoe. I wanted to turn that into an actual song. Orlando, I hope you get it. Yeah, guys, be sure to vote in this one, because we'll use whatever we get as the answer for this one, and we'll use it for a majority of the streams in the future for shiny hunting. Whatever people like the most, either relaxing lo-fi or mix of both, it looks like, are the leads. I'll just go ahead and throw lo-fi into this playlist. Okay, I just threw the lo-fi playlist into this playlist. So now we're actually going to be listening to both. Here, let's put on a lo-fi song really quick. Man, that's really different though. The good music versus lo-fi. My two playlists that I have set up. This is lo-fi. It's severely different. I hope you find this soon, Orlando. Is this like a 0.00? Yeah, Kajito's correct. So if we do the math, 1 in 4,000 chance to get. So what is 1 divided by 1,000? The easy way to do that is to know the decimal places. So first is the tens place, second is the hundreds place, third is the thousandths place. So You take it to the 1 to the thousandth place, and then you have to divide it by 4 because there's 4 of them. There's 4,000. You do that and you come up with 0.00025. Then to make it a percentage, you have to move the decimal points past the tens and the hundredths place, and then you get exactly what Kajido said, about 0.02%. It'd be 0.0. The actual for 1 in 4,096 is 0.02441 something. I mean, really, 0.024 is probably all you need to really explain it. Yeah, there you go, Shamar. Yep, that's the thousandths place. Yep, if you're not doing percentage. I love math. We were talking about how math is really good for problem solving, or like something I like to talk about. Math is amazing to learn problem solving skills, and it's not necessarily about the numbers all the time. Yeah, the lo-fi versus just what my good tunes list, man, massively different. You like leaning to different music on your YouTube favorite song playlist? All different music. What do you mean? So would you prefer a mix of both? Because what I was thinking what we would do for these is actually a mix of both, in the sense that we'd use good tunes until about halfway through the stream when it starts getting a bit later at night, and then we move to lo-fi as the night progresses, when most people are kind of like getting ready to like chill down. That was the idea. And you know, listening to this lo-fi right now, I kind of feel like that's the play too. Is to you kind of play the good tunes until later at night, when everybody's starting to settle down and chill for the evening. But like right now, it's still like mid-evening, you know. Here it's 4 p.m. So this is like, this kind of music, for example, is to me more appropriate for this kind of day, for the time of day right now. Maybe not for like Alex. Like, that's what we did kind of yesterday. Yesterday I streamed this kind of music for most of the day, and then once it started getting later at night, I noticed that the viewer count started dropping heavily. Where there was like 20 people, and then it dropped down to like just 7 of us here before, and then I put on lo-fi beats for the rest of the night, and I just saw that number reclimb up, and so that told me that, you know, people were enjoying, you know, getting ready for bed, starting to relax. And then Bald rated us, and everybody there liked the lo-fi. Bald has a lot of this kind of music going on in his streams. Nick the streamer, Beacon of Nick, got 4 or 5 back-to-back shiny. What? What? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Really? Bum, 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 ba-dee-doo. That's crazy. That's awesome. Well, I hope you find at least one soon, Orlando. Are you able to get your he has a video. Oh, he made a video. It wasn't during a live stream. I wouldn't believe a video. Yeah, I wouldn't believe a video. Maybe a live stream where he has proved that he was playing it, but just a random video saying that he did it. Yeah, I could record my gameplay of one shiny and then react to it five different times and say I caught it 5 times in a row. Man, I could tell you that a lot of people would click into it and believe it too. Would it be true? No. With Poke Radar, it's definitely possible. See, maybe I just don't know the mechanics very well, and maybe that's it. So I still don't understand the Poke Radar. Do you guys think I should add some of my own music into the playlist? I don't know. All my music, it all has a very upbeat tone. Like I don't think any of my music is necessarily good for shiny hunting. I would say all my music is more dance. He was playing at the same time. You really don't know. Well, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't know the mechanics. You know, I'm willing to be wrong. But it sounds from my current knowledge of the game, it seems highly unlikely. But, you know, maybe I just don't know the mechanics very well. There's a 1 in 99 chance. Okay, well, I mean, the chances are way higher for sure then. You love my music? But I mean, I don't know. I feel like my music doesn't really fit shiny hunting. I guess I can throw my music in here. I'd have to re-download it. I don't even know where all my songs are, honestly, in my playlists of stuff. Okay, you guys want to listen to some of my music? Here. People are listening to my music on SoundCloud, apparently. Get out of my way. Stupid things. Okay. You guys can tell me if this is better or worse than... Where is it? Sure. Give it up. Give it up. All right. So you guys can tell me if this music is better or worse, because this is all beats that I made, or that we made as a group. Like, this is called Stasis for Dasis. We actually made this as a community. So, like, everybody's input went into this one. As much input as we could get for people, like, you know, what sounded good, what didn't sound good. It's not chill. I might agree that they're good tunes. Of course I agree they're good tunes. I freaking made them, so... Yeah, definitely handing you shinies if you reach a chain 40 plus. Okay, well, I'll believe it. I'll believe it. I mean, if multiple people say it's easily possible, then I will believe it. I just don't know the mechanics of the game very well, obviously. So I was thinking about making a song. You don't think if it's shiny hunting? I don't think it does either. Here, let me switch to another song. I don't think any of my songs would. Let me choose something that would probably fit the best. Okay, here's Toy Box. No, I don't like it. I already don't like it. Let me try Growing Pains. Yeah, I don't think any of this fits shiny hunting, guys. I really don't. I just don't think my music really... It's more like... You know, it's energizing. It's energizing. It's fun. It's up there. It makes you want to jump up. It makes you want to dance. You know, it's not really... I mean, it's good. I love it. Honestly, I absolutely love my music, but it's just not shiny hunting material. It's just, you know, there's too much... It makes you too happy, you know, too energized, too filled with let's go get them. But that's why I made it, because I was tired of, like, all my songs all have that energy about them. They all make you want to, they all are inspiring, make you want to stand up, make you want to dance, make you want to go do something. Put yourself in the things, you know, that's what it makes you want to do. But yeah, they're not chill. they don't facilitate the chill. Let me go put our other music back on. So all these other ones kind of have this You know, like this kind of is like, you know, it's not too invasive. It's not too invasive. It doesn't necessarily make you want to jump up and dance. And it's just it provides it facilitates the chill is what I'll say. What's up, Gage? Are they good? Are they delicious? What's your favorite kind of fruitcake? Jesse Fortnite, how are you doing? Why do I reset so much? I'm pretty sure I put the answer to that inside the description. But short answer is what Orlando said, is that's what you have to do. I think this kind of music definitely fits. The good tune list and the relaxing lo-fi beats, I do think both work as really good shiny hunting music, but at different times of the day. So like right now, earlier in the day, kind of this good tunes playlist where we just like have good background music where we're just chilling. And then as we get later into the evening, like as we get pretty late into the evening, then we start going into the lo-fi beats. Play some church music. Okay. This is actually a mix of both still. Ace, thank you so much for the retweet. Do you like church music, Gage? I doubt you do. I'm sure you're just saying that as a meme. But can you dance if you want to? Safety dance. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if you don't dance, and if you don't dance, then no friend of mine. Hey, what's up, Garcello? You change your name out. Change your name a lot. Are you a tiger, bro? Actually, I don't have it as an FAQ. Oh. What is the FAQ? Yeah, it does. It says to get a shiny. It says exactly why. Look, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, Jesse. It says why are you shiny hunting? It says why would you shiny hunt, or what is shiny hunting, and it explains what is shiny hunting. Can you be a member without being a member? What do you mean? I guess if you purchase a membership over on Twitch, you don't have to pay for being a member to be a member, but you still, I don't know. You do it every year to get more subs. Doesn't seem like a good way to get subs. You do realize people have to watch your content to actually matter. Like, just having more subs doesn't mean anything. I have seen lots of people with hundreds of thousands of subscribers have nobody watch their content. So yeah, I would suggest if you want to get more subs and become a content creator, you do content creation. Hey, was a ballin'. How are you doing? Good to see you. Though, and what is the point of a shiny? Oh, I typed it super fast right before I hit start on stream, honestly. It was just because I was replacing all the generic descriptions of all the things. You are on your phone, so oh no. Did you try lowering the resolution of the stream? Forgot what you said. Man, we're at 8:26, guys. Man, we're getting up there. How goes life, ballin'? Is things all the well? Gotta go, your turn. Do you like my salute? Totally realistic. The point of shiny for many people is joy. Yep. Well, I mean, and I would put that in the description if I had ever experienced that, Orlando, but I have yet to experience that, so I can't say that that's how it is for everybody. Right now, I bought this game. Honestly, I bought this game specifically to make content. Specifically to shiny hunt, specifically to make content for this YouTube channel. So everything is based on that. and until I actually find my first shiny, I don't know how it feels. Hey Kyle, how are you doing? Getting close to 8:39, right? No, I mean, and this game is doing extremely well on the content front, which I am very happy for. Thank you guys so much, by the way. Thank you so much for joining and enjoying these streams, because, man, you know, you guys are just doing a crazy amount of awesomeness with you guys freaking have pushed this push the channel almost 100 subscribers up in the matter of like a week, guys, from pretty much just shiny hunts. So thank you guys so much for that. What's up, Vanillio? How are you doing? It's really joyful. Oh man, I can't wait. I cannot wait. And how are you doing, HA? Chat, HA, I just read it. 8675309. I totally get it. I'm doing great, ballin'. Did I say? Oh, you're good. Eating some pasta, went for a run, did some schoolwork. Oh, nice. I hope the schoolwork went quick. At least for you. I'm sure it is for everybody, Orlando. I just can't in good conscience say that's the case for me when it's never happened. I'm sure I'll very much enjoy it. And the longer it takes, the better it'll feel. Starly. Man. You know, if I could get like a playlist of this kind of music, I feel like this kind of music would be some of like the best shiny hunting music. I mean, this kind of music mixed in with some lower power energy kind of music. So lo-fi mixed with this kind of, have just these moments of epic. Lurking, kind of. Lurk away, my friend. That is what shiny hunting streams are best for, is the lurks. Oh, guys, Lo-Fi Beats has now re-beat out a mix of both again. Those things are fighting. You guys keep on hitting mix of both, and then Lo-Fi Beats. Oh, now super lo-fi. I will find the best shiny hunting playlist someday. I shake my fist at the world. You're doing fine. Guys, I hope everybody that is on a shiny hunt right now, that you get it very soon. Like, within the next 100 resets. I know. Bold move, I know, but I believe in you guys. We have not said hi to Puff at all today, bro. What's wrong with us? What's wrong with me? Puff is lonely, guys. This man is so lonely. Dang it, I want to see a shiny Starly even. That'd be nice. Actually, I don't want to see a shiny Starly. Could you imagine that my very first shiny I actually found during a hunt being a Starly? Oh my word, that would suck, actually. I wouldn't even be able to catch it. So yeah, I'd probably prefer to find the Chimchar as my very first shiny on a actual shiny hunt. Pick a shiny. Oh my word, I wonder if anybody's gotten now I wonder if anybody's done both. Gotten both a shiny Chimchar and a shiny Chimchar. Like at the same time. Imagine you get a shiny Caterpie. Be epic. Welcome back, Orlando. When you get this game, dismount, I believe. Don't jinx yourself. Man, I definitely jinx myself. There's been at least. Really? Did they put it on a video? Dude, I need to go look up that video. Okay, Cyber Bunny will be here. That makes me crack up every time, just because one of the only pieces of dialogue I've seen is Yu-Gi-Oh saying Pokemon. Within the first week of release, that's like winning the lottery. That's winning the lottery kind of luck for sure. Man, double. I mean, you have to do 4,096 times 4,096. So 160,000. Is that how that goes? Add 3 zeros, add 3 zeros. 4 times 4 is 16. 16 with 6 zeros. 16 million. 1 in 16 million. Is my math right on that, guys? 1 in 16 million chances of that happening. 4,000 times 4,000. Maybe it's 160,000. That would be 4 zeros, not 6. Man. Exactly, Vanillio. Pokemon? It's time to duel. Man, if our freaking Yu-Gi-Oh rival at some points in this game says it's time to duel, I am screenshotting the crap out of that, bro. It's time to duel. His hair is actually probably the most Yu-Gi-Oh looking hair out of any rival in any game that I've played. I mean, I haven't played most of them though, so it's unfair for me to say that. 4,000 times it, so I was right. Yeah, 16 million. So 1 in 16 million chances of that happening. Man. 1 in 16 freaking million. This game saved Pokemon? Oh, you were getting bored of Pokemon? Man. The odds. Crazy odds. For you? I was actually very much enjoying Sword Shield. Squirrel's brain. Oh man. Hearts. I hope you guys both feel better. Wait. Is it just you that feels sick? If it's just you, I hope you feel better. If it's both of you, then I hope you feel better. And definitely stay safe. Yeah, and we're going to be streaming for a while, too. We're going to be streaming for a really long while. I'm going to stream until we get it, or until... I don't know. 7? 8? Could be allergies, but gotta be careful. Definitely gotta be careful, especially in where you live. For example, like Kat came up here and she was mentioning how everybody's in masks. Yeah, everybody up here believes in science. They believe in protecting themselves and their family. They believe in vaccinations. You don't get people up here in a blue state that say no to that kind of stuff. It's just everybody agrees that that's the smarter decision. Everybody's always masked, even in places where it's not required. Nobody complains. I mean, I'm sure there's Karens, but they're very few and far between when it comes to mask wearing, at the very least up here. I'm sure there's Karens for other things, just not masks. Man. Yeah, Oregon's probably the most... I would say that Oregon is one of the most blue states that there is, without going overboard. California does some things that are a little overboard on the blueness. Oregon's like the chill blue state. we just like to make sure everybody is, as many people are happy and comfortable as possible. That's the point. Oh, see how the in-game lighting has changed? Maybe we need to downtown Austin is pretty safe and good about it. Oh my word. Oh man. You had a trip to rural NorCal, not a mask in sight, I bet. Yeah, any rural area at all. My word. Yeah, I would bet that anywhere in any sort of not near a city. You know, that's funny how that works out. Is that pretty much all the most populated areas on Earth are all progressive areas. Like everywhere that's heavily populated, every city like that's super populated, they're all what we would call blue. They're all democratic. They're all working towards better stuff for everybody, not just for themselves. And then you go into the rural areas where really they only care about each and every person themselves. They don't care about how anybody else lives. They care about their ideas, their own ideals, how they feel about things, how they want to do things, and they don't care about anybody else. What about North Korea? Well, I'm saying a lot. Well, I mean, there's Houston, Texas, which is a pretty populated city that is very red, right? Maybe I'm wrong about that. Like Austin is very blue. Like New York is blue, Austin, Los Angeles, Portland's, you know, every city. If you look at a blue map, you see all these blue spots that are the cities in the country on the and then all the non-blue ones, and then Florida, of course. Florida, Florida's own special case. I don't know why. It's where all the old people that are stuck in their ways go to live. And then they refuse to change anything because they preferred it how it was 50 years ago, you know? Yeah. North Korea, there's no choice in that. That's based in propaganda. I mean, really, all the rural areas, they're not much different than North Korea in the sense that propaganda rules their lives and what they believe and what they're allowed to believe. Yeah, propaganda rules their lives, just like in North Korea. Downtown Houston is actually blue. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I didn't know that. I thought it was Red City. So that just makes it even more cities are even more blue. So, you know, all cities. It just helps. That helps the case that all cities are blue, pretty much, because people have to care about each other in a city. They have to care about what other people think because they share a space. Calling you an old person. Do you live in Florida, Dismount? Some people don't have the choice. I mean, Ace lives in Florida too. Ace is a Floridian. Dismount. I mean, there's a lot of old people that move to Florida and then they become citizens of Florida without actually being born there. That's like the main thing. They move out of the blue states and move over into Florida. Someday all states will be blue. So, you know, people that are just refusing to think about other people, you know, they're eventually gonna have to deal with it, because thinking about other people and making sure everybody's happy is just something people got to do. And I don't understand why people that are consider themselves red or Republican or whatever, just they don't care about anybody. And I don't understand how they can just not care about anybody else except for themselves. I just don't understand it. As somebody who my whole life I strive to make sure everybody, as many people are happy without getting myself trampled in the process of trying to help people. I try to make sure as many people are happy and can be comfortable and content as possible. My whole life, that's kind of how I was raised to believe, and how I think a lot of people should just behave. But again, you only see that really in blue areas, you know? Man. And then it makes me worried about our future generations, because their minds are easily manipulated by different variations of media. So, need to get people to learn how to think critically before they dive into the world of the internet, which they don't do. You live on the East Coast? Nice. You live in a blue area? Anywho, guys, no politics. I'll stop talking about politics stuff. It very much hurts the streams. But blue is good. Think about other people. Always. No matter what side of the world or how you are, always think about other people, guys. No matter what else you think. What's up, Janelle? That is what I say, is whether you're Republican, whether you're Democrat, whether you're anything, what matters is that you think about other people. And that's really important. I always love how kink mostly kink is this weird and outgoing gaming. We can actually talk about serious stuff at times and something really professional. Yeah, I don't want to do any politics. Yeah, it actually does harm the channel quite a bit if I talk about politics. I'm just a very political person. Mr. Death Kitty. Oh man, that's funny. What's that? What does that say? I can't even read what that says. Risky Rufflet. What? You becoming a member? Oh my word. Thank you so much, Risky. That's so amazing of you. Thank you. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Guys, let's get a hashtag in the chat for Risky Rufflet. How many tries are you on, Risky? Because your school lunches are really bad. What is your school lunches? Is it like an apple? That would be bad. Thank you so much, Risky. Yeah, so yeah, guys, just my whole thing is, it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what you believe, as long as you care about other people. That is the other thing. You want to care about everybody. And if you only care about yourself, that's something you should really look in on, because you stand on the shoulders of giants. Nobody got to where they are today without history, the human history behind them. Man, could you imagine having to start with nothing by yourself? Imagine not having parents to teach you how to speak. You grew up in the wild. Imagine not having technology because of the people that came before you that made it. You know, it's just, oh man. I can't imagine not thinking about how other people affect everybody else's lives and how we all work together for really greater goals for everybody. I love it. I love when I see people really work together. It's amazing. It brings tears to my eyes and my heart. Sorry, Lucky Lunches. You went to school super questionable, bro. Were they like mystery meats waiting for your mom to pick you up? That's how it goes sometimes. Good chill streams. Wait, did you say how many Risky, what is your what number are you on? You said you were on 800 resets, right? Or did you say you were on 600 resets last time? Vanillio, actually, since you like that kind of talk, that, you know, that kind of informative stuff, and there's a couple of videos on the channel that I would suggest looking at for sure. I I have a video called "The Man Who Lived in a Shoe," and that's just one of my best videos. I'm actually thinking of turning that into a song, guys. That's if I'm gonna make a song, I think that's the one I'll do. Mystery everything. It was like spaghetti or tacos. Could you imagine not being able to tell if your food was spaghetti or tacos? Oh my lord. Oh no. Oh no, that sounds terrible. I'm sorry, Pollen. What is this? Fish? Fish? What is this? Fish or a pizza? I don't know. It's man. You're kind of here. No worries, Megan. Most of the modding that needs done on these streams, I can just do myself anyways. Wait, Megan, you got your date tonight. Go do your date, right? I thought you had a date. Go and date it up, lady. And I hope you have a good time. You finished your exam, bro. I hope you did well. The milk was served in bags. Oh my word. Wow. Wow, that's some bad school lunches, guys. Okay, Priestley, 8:39. 2 more. But they taste really bad. Yeah, they probably do. School lunches were never good. I don't know. Well, in my high school, I had Godfather's pizzas. They were the pizza you can, but they're like, you know, $1.50 at the time, so it got expensive. I often didn't have money to get that kind of stuff. They had Subway sandwiches. What I would do is I would actually help out with the what's it called, janitorial work in the thing, and then they'd give me free food. Okay, have a good time, Megan. What's up, crew? Nice. Was that good? Are probably constructed in porta potties. That is horrible. Tasted like something wiped with. Oh my word, that sounds gross. That sounds gross. Okay, 8:38, and then 8:39. Priestley's guess. Priestley's been waiting on this guess for a while now. And we got lo-fi beats taking the win. Some of these good tunes, some of the good tunes songs, I think we can add to the lo-fi playlist. Have I ever tried oat milk? I've heard you talk about oat milk. Also, I'm pretty sure Ian drinks oat milk in his coffee, and he also raves about it. So I'll have to try it for sure. Ah, dang the internets. Crew, I'm sorry, crew. Yeah, you got to stay off Twitter and stuff if there's something really popular about something you like, because people just spoil stuff unintentionally. Or YouTube even. You got to be careful about what you see for thumbnails and whatnot in YouTube, because that also can happen. Just good in coffee. 8:39. This is it. This is it, Priestley. This is one you've been waiting for. That sounds good, Janelle. Well, I only drink black coffee, so yeah, that's a whole other thing. Expire in a day or two. Well, hey, at least it's not expired yet. Is Dell? Oh, you like it? I've heard oat milk is good. What would I drink it with? Could I put it in my cereal? You love tricks, hadn't had in a year. Yeah, silly rabbit, tricks are for kids. Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids, Ballin. I haven't had tricks either. What's up, Brandon Plays? Yep. Priestley, I'm sorry, man. It was a good try. Solid effort, Priestley. 839 was not it. I haven't had it in many years. No! I'm sorry. It was a solid effort, Priestley. I really thought it was going to be that one, too. You guys think we're going to get it? You're a kid at heart. Aren't we all? Really? You're Coco for Shiny Shellos. Classic. I think that's what he actually said. I'm pretty sure that is the actual thing he said, crew. Like, man, I might be misremembering. You know, Berenstain Bears, Shiny Shellos. You know, these things, Mandela effect, really. 943. Okay, we're 100, almost 100 away. Okay, Orlando will be here. 100 away. You want to see if you can get it before me? Dude, I want to see if you can get it before me. Have you started counting? You're adult at heart. Hey, what's up, John Willis? That's fine, man. I hope everything is going well. Last time we talked to you, you said your parents were stuck. You and your parents were stuck somewhere or something. I hope that was solved. 938 is your next guess? Okay, 938 and 943 are some of our next guesses. Did we have any guesses in between 840 and 940? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Dude. I could understand. Yeah. All the cinnamon. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is amazing. Imagine if you got a shiny right, crew. That would suck. That would suck so bad. 867. Oh man. You make a whole teenager, man. Tavion said 871. He did, right? You like Cocoa Puffs, literally? Dude, you actually gave me a great idea there, Janelle. If I did some sort of chocolate flavoring in my water, bro. If I did some sort of chocolate flavoring in the water of my paraphernalia, it would be Cocoa Puffs. Not, man, that could be crazy. What's up, Danky? Been resetting since launch? No. SMH my head, bro. SMH my head. LOL out loud. Sorry. I hope you get it soon, Danky. I really hope you get it soon. Not Shiny Lock. Right, there you go. Getting an error right as you see it. You call 876. I believe Manuel. How are you doing, Manuel? Did I say hi? 876 is a good number. Cocoa Puffs in water. Such Cocoa Puffs. Let's say hi to Puff. Puff says hi. This year has been... I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better for you and your family, John. Don't add milk flavoring to water. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. You're good? You just got in the video? I actually didn't see you earlier, so I thought you might have just gotten here. Welcome, Manuel. Okay, 842. I do hope everything's better for you and your family, John. And it looks like relaxing lo-fi beats is taking the win on this poll. So I'll probably add some of these beats to the lo-fi playlist, and then we'll just do kind of lo-fi and then a mix of things that are not necessarily lo-fi but still provide an air of chill. Oh, yeah, survival milk or dried milk. Yep. Man. That is another thing. Low feets for the win. Low feets, exactly. It's the new word for lo-fi beats. Am I hip now? This is what the kids do these days, right? Yeah, that's I'm pretty sure that's what the kids do. I'm pretty sure. Like 97% sure. Okay, 842, good number. Is this the one? The hippest. I'm glad. I mean, they would call me the hippiest, but I'd call my hey, I'd delete one of those letters and be the hippest, bro. Back, just ate some ribs. Nice. Were they good, Cyber Bunny? Ribs are pretty good. Crew, it's exactly what happens. Yep, I just age backwards. I become Benjamin Kink. Kink Button. Those don't work. Benjamin Button. But Kink. And after a not so thorough exam, we have to decline this offer. Maybe the boomers take you. Orlando, I love it. We will have to decline your offer. That's hilarious. They were great. I'm glad to hear that, Cyber. Oh, he had you a pumpkin pie? Oh my word. Like a whole pumpkin pie or just a slice? Baja might have just ruined, it might have been Baja Ruins handing Ball in a cup of cake, a cup of pie, a cup of cake. I seriously said a cup of cake, guys. Oh my word. Baja gives her a plate of pie, and for some reason, my head goes to a cup of cake. What is wrong with me? Oh my word. I'm so sorry to hear that, John. I hope things start looking up for you and that next year is better. What's up, my fellow cool kids? You now wholeheartedly expect Baja to come into the chat and give us a slice. Wait, I'm pretty sure that was not a shiny. I just needed to double check. Just needed to double check just to be sure, because I was like, you know, I was in my mind, I had seen it, but you know, I wasn't, man, I hadn't pinpointed yet. We're at 844. I think we'll excuse me. I think we'll at least hit 1,000. I mean, definitely we'll hit 1,000 today. Oops, sorry about that, guys. My bad. Holy crap, we're at 20 likes already? You guys are insane. Thank you for those. That means a lot. I hadn't really, I mean, I'd really try not, I didn't mention them for a long time, but you guys keep on just putting these likes up on these freaking shiny streams like no other. I am very grateful. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for enjoying, for being here. And I hope you guys, are having a great day. And if you're not, that your day gets better. And I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves here. What's up, Anthony? Back from the dead. Well, welcome back. Yeah, guys, let's actually get some hearts in the chat for John Wallace. Let's actually all give him some community love. Hearts in the chat for John and his family. And his family. I'll even use my emoji. Hold on. Here you go, and then put this in there. There you go, John. Hearts, John. I hope everything gets better, man. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, John. I'm glad I can help make your day. And I really do hope things get better for you. What's up, Doyle? How are you doing? Couldn't have put it better myself, crew. Look at all those hearts. You guys are so sweet. You guys are so sweet. I really do hope everything gets better, John. It may be tough right now, but there is light ahead. I believe that. Okay, here we go. 8:45. You guys are so sweet. We all said hello to everyone? What do you mean, Doyle? Did I already say hi to you and missed it? 21 from you? This year should have been some Baja had, well, Baja, yeah, I would imagine, because he's been swamped with work because of where he works. You know, if he was the same position in like this state, he would have so much less work. Or just really any state that is, yeah, anywho, not gonna get into that, but hopefully things will calm down for Baja as well. Cyber Bunny, the bronze is there. The bronze is there so I can provide the cheapest version for a majority of people, because most people are going to become a bronze member. And that is, and you can thank people like Tiger and Bumble and Ace and everybody who's really high tier members for being able to provide all these low tier memberships for people as well, because most people use bronze, and it's the few people that take on the really high tier memberships that make it so much easier for me to be able to offer those low tier memberships for everybody. So pretty much you get everything. You guys check the perks. I did update it. I did update the perks. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ballin. I'm very sorry to hear that, Ballin. I hope everything works out. And I did not know that. Please tell Baja I wish him the best and I'm sorry for his loss. Baja's a good guy. Silver Goat to the channel. You ain't gonna be friend. Cyber. Well, the main thing is that I really like providing everybody the ability to get in on the member benefits. I really like to do that. Bring in the member benefits for as many people as possible. So because I do that, yeah, it really helps for sure. And thanks, Orlando. The game patch, the glitches. I didn't actually get an update, Brandon. Yeah, no, I mean, so if you guys check the perks, all the perks say, talk about what you actually get. And everything past bronze is really just extra stuff. So everything bronze gets you access to any member-only live chats we might do, any member-only streams we might do, and being able to join in all the games that we play, member priority. And yeah, all the rest of it is just 100% just extra stuff you get in various places like Discord or Minecraft. It was back in, and you process it. Oh man, that was a long time ago then. Oh, that's sweet, Ballin. You got a system update? You guys think we should check? See if I get a system update. No update. I mean, I didn't check the other way, but I didn't get that one. Yes, so if you guys do want to get membership benefits, which is just like joining in games, priority and whatnot, that's really the only thing. No bronze. That's very sweet of you. Again, I provide literally I put the bronze tiers because I want people to be able to join in all the things, because sometimes we have to limit it. The main reason memberships like exist even is because for a lot of games that we play, I have to limit the number of people that can join in, and membership is a really good way to do that, because it filters out anybody who wants to troll the channel. Like, say we're playing Jackbox, for example, like we just did 2 days ago, and then everybody that's not a member, man, they might just go on a tirade of saying just bad things, and they'll have to get censored. But every single member, I've never had to worry that they're gonna just sit there and say a bunch of bad words, because they're paying to be there. So that's why it's a huge thing for really all content creators, not just this channel. That's very sweet, Cyber. Well, really, again, I provide the memberships for you guys to be able to join in the things that when we have to limit stuff. Sometimes people just want to be mean. Not in the Shiny community, though. You guys are insane on the Shiny community. You guys are so nice. If it was like Minecraft, it's a different story. You love green bean casserole? Man, wait, what was that macaroni stuff you posted in the Discord? Yeah, what was that? It was like macaroni and vegetables. It looked good. You guys are awesome. Crew, you are awesome too. You guys are also sweet. Yeah, and the Shiny hunting community is really something else. You guys are really awesome. The whole Shiny hunting community is just so positive. Just enjoyable people. Which is not very many communities that can pull that off, so it's really awesome. I mean, gaming communities is what I should say. 848, here we go. 840, it's a really good number. What is so good about 848? Symmetry? I mean, it's not very symmetrical, because 4 is not symmetrical. I don't know, it feels like a good number though. It feels like a really good number. Can post the recipe? Sure. Will I ever make it? Probably not, but sure, you can post it. I don't make anything. Your right ear had a spasm? Bro. Oh, that's sweet of you, Orlando. I hope I get that feeling. I hope I get it. I'm positive I'm gonna just want to jump out of my chair, throw my controller at my TV, run to Ireland, and back in excitement. That's right, I said run to Ireland, and I'm in America, so man, that makes it that much more impressive. To be fair, you don't make stuff either. Everyone's like, I'll give you, right? Yeah, well, I mean, at least I'm honest. You just got it too, Danky? I didn't get it. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe I should try. Maybe I should try to download it. I'm about to get it, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm just being honest. I probably won't make it. I mean, I'd look at it, and maybe someday I might look for a recipe to make and then be like, oh, right, there was that thing. But chances are I wouldn't make it. It looks good, though. I don't make anything, really. Yeah, no. That doesn't mean I can't cook, because I very much can, and sometimes can cook some good things. I mean, things that I like, at least. Because I don't really have to cook for other people, but yeah. Got it about 20 minutes ago. Titanic, hey, what's up? What was the last thing I cooked? I think the last thing I cooked, like for a group of people and not just myself, was like burritos. And it was like just burrito makings. Like I cooked the meat and then I put all the makings out and everybody made their own burritos. That was a long time ago. Oopsie. Can I put Discord link in the chat? Tiger, you want to do that? Since he's been doing that as of late, I'll let Tiger do it if he wants to. He's been liking to do it. It's also in the Discord, Orlando. I mean, the Discord. I'll put it in chat. I mean, I will put it in chat. I'm just letting Tiger do it because he's been working on that stuff lately. I'm letting him do modly things. Thank you, Tiger. You walked to school with like 4 minutes of sleep on a 10-page essay. Oh man, I'm glad you were very happy. Make 4 times more for 2 times less. Maybe even less than that even. Man. I've never actually done that, but it sounds effective. Yeah, we pay for preparedness. You know, like like DoorDash and these food delivery places, right? We use that. I use them, and it costs almost twice the amount to get it done. I mean, we still use it though, even though they gouge the crap out of us. You know, they up the price on every individual item, and then they also make you pay, you know, all these other fees and stuff, and then you end up giving only a few dollars to the driver, who should actually get a larger tip out of it. After all, so it's just man, it doesn't necessarily make the most sense, but they make a lot of money and we still use it. To get it to change, we'd have to not use their service, but dang if it isn't convenient in AF, guys. Man, it's so convenient. To walk to save and get Pokemon or Oreos. Oh, there we go. On exactly 850, guys. That's crazy. Joined? Nice. Yeah, 10 minutes you'll get a roll, and then you can join in the Pokemon League if you wanted to, Orlando. Which we're still working out the kinks. Pun totally intended. There's an update? Pff, I guess. How are you doing, Volpe? I'm the last one to get it. Like 3 other people in chat have gotten it. So speaking about tip tons because it was the only way you could get stuff and keep others safe. Put notes on door and told them to keep back. Yeah, ballin'. And I agree. Yeah, I think it's really good. It's really the company that's kind of gouging people. Yeah, it's the company that's kind of gouging people. And they're just like I order something, say like a burger is like $2 if you go and drive yourself. And then they'll charge like $4 when it's not that much. And then on top of that, they'll charge a fee for get the food itself. They'll charge, you know, just the fee. And then they'll charge, you know, a high volume fee as well, and then they'll charge a dasher fee, and then they'll have you tip the dasher as well, and so there's all these extra fees that you don't necessarily see unless you're looking at it. I mean, we still buy it. I still buy it. You know, it's just I kind of wish they gave more to the dashers though. You know, the Dash or whatever you use, Uber Food or whatever. I don't know what they're all, but yeah, I think it would probably be better if they freaking paid more on those guys. And if I had a lot more money, I would give those Dashers tips galore. I'd give them like $10 tips each time, if not more. $20 tips. I don't have that kind of money though. Do I have a PlayStation 4? I do. I don't play it very much necessarily, but I do. What's your favorite game on there, John? Oh, that's so sweet, Ballin. That's so sweet. I'm glad to hear that. What's up, Rogue Noob? This time you'll be over what? Well, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy your time. Uber Eats is better, is it? I've only ever used DoorDash because I hear about all the other places mistreating their drivers and foods being stolen and, you know, just all these problems with Uber Eats. Pretty much all of them other than DoorDash. DoorDash is, they have, like, I think they probably underpay their drivers a little bit, but I mean, I haven't heard too much complaining of drivers either. By drivers for DoorDash either, so yeah. I know DoorDash definitely, the company definitely ups the prices for sure. Like, definitely the company ups the prices of each individual item from the places. I definitely know that. I don't know about the other places though. A local company. Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, they're probably really good. Yeah, a big corporation like DoorDash or Uber Eats is gonna be not very nice compared to like a local company that really cares about the people, because they have to. And pick up your own food. There you go, crew. Pay yourself. Not 851. Maybe your internet? I don't know. Uber Eats charges more fees if you compare DoorDash prices for the same place food. Oh. Dang, bro. So Uber Eats is effed. Dang, they mistreat and are more expensive just because they have the name Uber. The next one isn't gonna be a shiny, bro. Crew, you're trying to compete with all of those people who had the clairvoyance to say it was not gonna be a shiny beforehand. Man, I'm gonna have to say that this one's gonna be a shiny just because you think it's not gonna be a shiny, because, you know, it's gotta be. Such clairvoyance to be able to tell that this next one will not be a shiny. Real true psychic power, I'm sure, if you get this right, crew. Man, I don't know what it'll do. Nice, Rogue Noob. Who's your main? Practicing Kazuya. Didn't you say that last time? You were playing Kazuya? He's one of those characters that you do need a lot of practice for. I mean, I would say Kazuya probably needs practice more than other characters because he's so much, you know, if you make a mistake with Kazuya in Super Smash Bros, you're left with that mistake and you have to go through with it. So yeah, you got to make as few of mistakes as possible. It's pretty crazy. You're playing Pokemon? Which one? Volpe, you think so? I believe in the power of Volpe's psychic. And crew, you were right. It was not shiny. I don't know how you pulled it off, but you were right. You son of a gun. You main Lucario. That's a good Pokemon. That's a good Smash Bros character. Oh, crew, what a savage. What a savage, crew. Welcome back, Espol. Welcome back. Psychic. You need to be, you be more serious next time. Ruby? You think you're playing Ruby? Or is it possibly the other one? Ruby and what's the other one that goes with Ruby? I don't know. I didn't play them. Probably Emerald. Those two usually go together. Your mains are Fox? Your main is Yang? Wait, I'm confused. Orlando. Abracadabra, Alakazam, pink monkey, you shall appear. Damn. I hear it. I hear it, Orlando. Super magic. Oh, it's Sapphire and Ruby. Ah, okay. Okay, is this the one? Mains is Fox and you don't know. Oh, dang. I was really hoping that one was gonna be shiny too. 854. Man. Maybe I should eventually play it through them. Emerald. Yeah. Yeah, so there's black and white, ruby, sapphire, gold and silver. You know, they're gonna run out of things to use for names, guys. Well, I guess not. If they did black and white, then that actually opens up the world of colors. So they could actually extend that. They could just... I mean, well, no, I mean, I guess Pokemon Red, they already did that. How many colors would they use? Pokemon Red, Blue, and Yellow. It's just basic colors. Leaf Green, Fire Red. The fact that they add in other things, that actually does open up even more. Because, yeah, they could then go do, like, Water Blue. Water Blue and Thunder Electric or Thunder Yellow or something. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are better than Emeralds. Man, these Pokemon game names, I tell you. I'm just trying to think of where they can go with the Pokemon names, and, you know, they probably could take them anywhere. There's a lot. I mean... man. This is the 4th gen, like part 4. Wait, this is Gen 4? I thought this was like Gen 7. Bro. Diamond, exactly, Kajito. That's actually an interesting point. People are doing the void glitch. Like Bald Gamer was doing the void glitch to get Shaman. And if that is in the game, I don't know how it works in the original one, but the fact that it works in this at all tells me that it is intentional. That they put it in this game, because they would have to literally have rewritten the entire game from the ground up just to make this game, because there's so much different, you know. So they would have literally need to rewrite the whole game, and that was a popular thing that they definitely knew about. So the fact that they added it back in seems like it was intentional that they put it back in, because it wouldn't be in the game. No way would it be in the same way about that. If it was this patch or not, I don't think it'll be ever patched. And I mean, if it gets patched, then it was an accidental thing, and then I have to question why the F they put it in this game in the first place if they patched it, because they had to have put it in directly. You can go into the Void and Sword and Shield. Maybe it's an intentional thing. That seems almost like, because that's a brand new game. It's not a remade game. Like, the Void always exists in the game, so you can always get into the Void in all of the games. So, like, let's go Pikachu and Eevee. Does it help at all in those situations? I don't think they would patch it. It's just glitching out of bounds. I got that. But like in the case of the Shaman, you actually can get shiny hunting out of it. So that makes me wonder how that works then, how that's gonna work. Like if they intentionally put it, you're not supposed to access. Well, see, that's the whole thing about this Kajito. That's the whole thing, is that again, they wrote the game originally, right? They for this one, the original version had the glitch. I'm sure it was not intentional in the original version of this game, but then when they came to remake this game, they had to have known about that. They had to. And since they had to have known about it, 100% they had to have known about it because it was popular and internet. It would be really dumb of them to not know about that, right? Since they had to know about it, and then you combine that information with the fact that they had to remake this game. Again, they had to start from scratch for this game. They had to recode this entire game from scratch because it just wouldn't work the same as an older version. You know, graphics are all different, mechanics are different. You know, they would have to have completely rewrote the game from scratch. So that means, logically speaking, that they had to add in the void glitch or they maintained the coding in such a way that kept it. But either case, they could have fixed that, right? They could have taken that away. But they didn't. They could have programmed it out. They easily could have. It's definitely something they could have gotten rid of. Didn't make this game? I mean, maybe it's just really badly designed. But you know, as Bald Gamer pointed out actually in his stream, it says in the description that it is a faithfully recreated copy, which to me sounds like they really, like, as Bald Gamer pointed out, that would be a very faithful reproduction to be able to input glitches that were in there. Sure, it was unintentional. We will find out. If it gets patched, it was unintentional. If it doesn't get patched, it's 100% intentional. Yeah. Like, so if you see like 10 updates happen and it doesn't get patched at all, or like 20 updates or whatever, however many, then I would assume that you can assume that's intentional. They'll patch it if it wasn't intentional, for sure. In modern day games, they patch everything that's not intentional these days, especially if it loses the money. I don't know how it would lose the money though. As a programmer, yeah, exactly. Yeah, in a programming language, it's very exact, and then they would have to change so much just to make this game work. That's why I was saying they have to rewrite the whole game. It wouldn't work the same in a program. The ball capsules? What's that? I don't even know what those are. They'll patch it though. If it is not intentional and they intend it to be gone, they will patch it soon. If it's intentional, then they'll never patch it, and they'll just not mention anything about it either. They'll just go on and pretending it doesn't exist because that's what they did prior, I'm sure. I mean, they wouldn't be able to like tell people about it because that it's okay and that was intentional. They wouldn't be able to do that because then people would start looking to break the game in the future just because they would be like, oh, what else is there that they have in this, you know? And they don't want that. I wouldn't. If I wrote the game and I wrote in a specific glitch like that, that was from a previous one, I wouldn't tell people that I left it in there because that would cause other problems. They had to code that glitch in. It's probably not even exactly, because it was a Game Boy programming language, not a Switch programming language. Which maybe they're the same, but that seems like a Game Boy programming would be way outdated in a modern day game. Unbelievably outdated. Probably wouldn't be able to do anything that a current video game engine could do. Like, they probably built this in an engine. Like, what they probably did is they have a game designer app, and then they probably just go in and click click and plop things down, and then the game does the coding in the background. You know, and they just hit some buttons, and then like programmers go in and make sure that there's like no real issues with the other things. Yes, Ballin is super smart. Ballin loves to learn, and that's why I love to get along with Ballin and Baja, is because they love to learn. They're very smart individuals, you know. They never stop learning, and that's huge. As somebody who absolutely loves to learn, I'm all for it. When it comes to programming, I know C++, C, and HTML. Well, I'm gonna say I'm not very versed in HTML these days. But the great thing about programming languages is once you know one programming language, you know all of them. The only thing difference is the syntax, and syntax is just the words you use to describe the same things. Because it's all logic. Heck, you can even take programming into engineering. Hearts, Ballin. I love to learn. I super love to learn. Let's say I had a puff. Never stop learning. I love to learn, man. When it comes to programming, you only took one class. It can always take more, but again, programming, it's just logic. So as long as you learn the syntax, it gets easier. The syntax is really where you have to just like make sure you have the right things in the right order. But yeah, it's great. You remember so many things that it would definitely seem that way. It would definitely seem that way. Baja actually reminds me of now Baja. I don't want Baja to take this the wrong way, but a high functioning autistic. That's what Baja kind of makes me think of, like, because like some autistic people have some are really high functioning and can maintain a lot of information. Not necessarily the best with social interactions, but really smart. And that's what it would. Well, people would take that as offensive, but my cousin was a very smart. My late cousin was autistic, and he was very smart. He was not very high functioning in the sense of social skills, though. He was not at all. He had a huge problem with his social skills. Oh, you did, Orlando? Nice. What did it say? Those attributes well, I don't see it as a bad thing, honestly. I mean, obviously he's a very smart individual. You've been accused of Asperger's? Maybe. I don't know enough about Asperger's, Baja, but you're a very smart individual. Who I feel like you know, sometimes you have sometimes you don't want to do the social aspect of things can be issues sometimes for you. It feels like, but that's just something that would be. It's not officially a thing anymore. Oh, it isn't? I don't even know what that stuff is. You catched up to your vaccine tomorrow yesterday? Bro, tomorrow yesterday is the best. Are you doing necros? Dude, Baja, you are a very smart individual. Don't let anybody tell you differently. Yeah, but yeah, you remind me of people I've known that were high functioning autistic people that like really are smart people, more in their heads than others. You know, Ballin would be a really good into the autism spectrum. Yeah, that's the whole thing, is that it's a huge spectrum, you know. It's not bad. In fact, autistic people can be very smart. It's just that people with autism are just more in their heads than social. Ballin is a really great contrast for you, especially Baja, because Ballin is so sociable, you know. So she really, I think, you know, is the yin to your yang. I think you guys are perfect for each other. Got into trouble when you were younger? Yes, I understand that. When I was younger myself, my words and my what people would consider intelligence got me into much of trouble. Yes. Over many years, though, I learned my social cues. I actually spent a lot, like, so I was more into informative learning and understanding the world and things like that. And then I got into high school and I decided I'd start learning social behaviors. And yeah, then I just kind of built from there. And then I went back to, you know, that informational learning about the world when I got back into college, community college. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Shiny hunting is pain, right? She's been union? Aw, that's so sweet. It's the best thing at times. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. You don't need to be like super duper, you know, socially, yeah, to be accepted. My cousin had a lot of trouble communicating his ideas and expressing himself, socially speaking. So that definitely caused him a lot of problems. But he was very smart. He would just get focused on things, and he couldn't get his mind off of something. You know, he would think of something and he would just laser focus on that thing. Yeah. How old am I? I'm 32. Coffee reveal. It's empty, bro. Sad day. Sad day. My coffee is like gone. Goodbye, sweet coffee. I will drink you again someday. Oh, that's so sweet, Orlando. That's really sweet. I'm glad to hear that, Orlando. They're the type that don't mind hearing their faults and want to better themselves. Yes. Yeah. See, that's something that I love about people that don't care about the social aspect as much, is that they will be honest. And you know, honesty is something I really appreciate, even if it negatively responds to me, because everybody likes to hear about things until they hear it about themselves. Right? It's tough, but you know, that's like the main thing I try to get across whenever I'm talking about like critical thought. Main point I try to get across to everybody: if you want to be a critical thinker, you got to be able to change what you think to better in line with what reality is, you know, even if it's against what you want to believe. Where's Bob when you need him, right, Bob? Oh, that's so sweet, Orlando. I'm glad that you got that math, bro. That math letter. That's very sweet. I hope you're having a great time. You have a story of Baja's, honestly? Really? What is it? If you can share here. You love a hot chocolate? Man, hot chocolates are good. Jaylee, when you have hot chocolate, do you have it with milk or water? Because milk hot chocolate, delicious. Yeah, see, the problem with lying, Necros, is that there's always going to be another lie, as you said. Well, no, you said there's always going to be aftermath, but in reality, there's always going to be another lie. And after that lie, another lie. Because you're going to need to continually make more lies to cover for your first lie. I would suggest always telling the truth. Always. And if you're in a position where lying seems optimal, instead of lying, just don't give the whole truth, which is shady at times, but as long as you're not trying to manipulate for the sake of your own benefit or something, then it shouldn't be that fine. I mean, really, sometimes not giving the whole truth is the better idea. I mean, if you're no, I don't think lying is ever a good decision. No, I never think lying is good. I think just finding the right way to tell the truth is probably better. Is always just find the right way to tell the truth. Oh, okay, I see ya. I can hear him in my head. I can hear you in my head, Baja, saying, "I can see that." No, that's not right how I said it. You would be like, I can see that. Man, I can't quite get it as I hear it in my head, but I can totally hear Baja. Oh, Orlando, that's really awesome that your teacher was doing that for you. That's so sweet. That is so sweet, man. All my teachers just told me when I was young, all my teachers they always told me the same thing. Every single one of my teachers said, "You're a really bright student. You're really smart. You got this. You can do anything you put your mind to." Literally all my teachers. And I didn't care. Took me a long time, a really long time, until I realized that they weren't lying. You really can do whatever you put your mind to, as long as you put your mind to it wholeheartedly, and don't stop trying to progress. Ballin', definitely. You get silent when people. Well, being silent doesn't necessarily solve a solution if you're provided a point to lie. That's why I'm saying finding the best way to tell the truth, is maybe still the best way to do it, even if it is harder to hear. Very rarely is it necessary to lie. Like you can say, if your significant other says, "I don't feel very..." No, okay, hold on. What is a really good one? I don't know. If your significant other says, I'm not quite sure. There's points where you could lie, or you can just not fully tell the truth and achieve the same goal of peace. And then everybody is okay. The thing about the lie is that that's eventually going to be a problem. Not always, but it can be. In Among Us, for example, I think that lying is just always a good way to get caught. Every time I lie, people start noticing. In like Among Us, I'll say on stream, I'll be like, "This is a lie and I don't like it." But yeah, you don't like hurting people's feelings. Well, is it better to hurt their feelings? Well, I mean, again, that's what I was talking about. You can word things in ways where things don't hurt their feelings. Like if somebody's weight is getting out of hand, you could go about telling them that they're just fat and then they need to stop it, or whatever. That's not going to help. That's just going to upset them. It's not going to help them at all. Nobody's going to like that. It's going to make everybody feel bad, and Now, you could lie to them. You could lie to them and say they're okay, and that they'll be fine, and that they don't ever have to worry about their health because they're they're unhealthily overweight. You could lie to them, but what good does that do them? Because if you just let them go, then they're harming themselves over time. But you could find a way to have that conversation with them where they don't feel like they're being attacked, and that's really where you would find. That's what I mean by trying to like find the truth, find the right way to say the truth, explain to them how it's in their best interest to try to make sure that they are better, because you just care about them, You can't avoid you can avoid it, Necros. As somebody who doesn't lie, I have not found, I will say that I have not found my position in where I felt I've needed to lie for a very long time. I haven't. We have lied. I mean, on Among Us, I lie sometimes to try to get away with stuff. It doesn't really work all the time. I try, but it really doesn't necessarily work. Which makes you super strong. Yeah, I think that really helps, Ballin. I definitely think that helps. Being able to, I think that's a huge thing, because really, it just boils up eventually. It eventually boils up, and then people, dude, Titanic, honesty, some people will call you an asshole, but people appreciate honesty. I also appreciate honesty. Like if you don't think the stream is entertaining, and you think the stream sucks, and you actually do, like, you're not just trying to attack me, and you're just like, I really don't like this stream, there's something about it, I don't like the music, or I don't like that you have a counter on the screen, okay, whatever reason it may be, I would actually prefer to hear about that kind of stuff before people leave, and then I would determine whether that's something we even leave on the stream, like the music that right now you guys see right up over here. It's am I pointing to it? Yeah, right up over there, it says relaxing lo-fi beats is the winner for the music, and this is to determine what we listen to on the streams. How long am I planning on going? Late. Thank you. Yes, Ty. Exactly. We appreciate you, Ty. I appreciate all of you guys. What would you think BDSP would be if you first heard it, if that makes sense? I don't know. You don't like that I haven't gotten the shiny yet? I'm sorry, man. Well, we're still quite a few ways away right now. We're going, and we're on 867 5309. Dang it, who said 867? I just realized that somebody said 867 up there. Who said that? 86753. I made the joke earlier today when they said it. I mean, they made the joke and then I repeated it. You're back from the shops. Welcome. I'm guessing John on a different account. Welcome. You don't like to correct people? Yeah, correcting is not necessary. Sometimes corrections are necessary, but not all the time. So sometimes, like if somebody does misspellings a lot or something like that. How's the hunting? It's going, Bumble. Did you pick up your boyfriend? Tell him I said hi. Orlando. I love it. You like to speak to ILCA's manager to give me the shiny, dude. Dude, you call that manager. Helping girlfriend with her homework? Yes, you do that. Dude, I hope you all the helpful. Dismount says 943. But yeah, so like when it comes to like correcting people, it's not necessary. Like for the most part, say that somebody makes a lot of typos, like I make a lot of typos. And usually it's not because I don't know how to spell the words, because I'm typing so fast that I don't care. If I was writing like a report for school, I would make sure every word is spelled correctly and everything sounds good, but it's a different story when I'm doing it just like typing in a chat. I make so many typos. And yeah, for the most part, they're not required. But say that I mistyped a word and then that changed the definition of the word entirely. And I didn't see it, or I didn't even know it was wrong. Then people would allow me to go on and misrepresent what I feel about something. And then I would feel confident that that word that I misused was accurate because nobody had corrected me before. You're on the wrong account. No worries, John. Oh my gosh, guys. We are at 869. Who said 869? Yesterday was tiring. Oh man, that sounds tiring indeed. Oh, you were on a motorcycle? Dude. So your mom drives a motorcycle around? Cool mom. Oh, does she like to grow things? Okay, here's 869. Mom is a Chad. The Chadliest, absolute Chadliest of moms. How long does the stream go for? We'll be going for a few hours. It's 6 p.m. right now, so we'll probably be going until we get the shiny, or 3 or 4 hours from now. You don't know? You used to always think you were correct, and that's an unhealthy attitude, Volpe, for sure. Is nobody. No, there we go. Nobody should ever think that they're always correct. And think your spellings were perfect. They were far from perfect. Exactly. Likes, we have 14 likes on the stream. Guys, thank you for the 14 likes on the stream. We did have 20 likes before, so that is strange. But you guys put those likes back on it if you want. Only if you like the content. Don't do it. Hit that dislike if you don't like it. Just hit that dislike and make sure it's hit hard. If you don't like it, I won't be able to see it, but it'll make you feel better. Don't ruin with it. Don't mess with it. Oh my word. I'm sure you guys. It's funny. When do I think I'm gonna hit 7K? 7K what? Okay, here we go. You were in call? No. 7K subs. Rogue Noob, I want you to go take a look at the channel. We are well past 7K subs, Rogue Noob. The question is when will we hit 10,000 subscribers? And hopefully actually really soon. Again, with the shiny hunting alone, the channel has grown almost 100 subs within this last week after a period of, I was confused because yeah, we passed 7,000 subscribers a long time ago. I thought it was fallen, I bet, right? And that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. 10K subs. It's been a while. I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. So obviously, Rogue Noob, you were here when I was around 7K. Yeah. Rogue Noob had checked the channel since last time they were here. So I was probably Rogue Noob was probably thinking that the channel had remained stagnant since they were last year. I mean, I don't blame you. Honestly, the channel has periods of being stagnant. So for example, like again, the channel had 9,800 subs right after the Among Us stream. And then I changed my content to have energy, to be putting in all this energy, pushing the buttons. And from that point on, we just lost subscribers. There was no gaining subscribers. You know, every Among Us stream had less and less people. And it was because of how I changed my content, which was I stopped being chill. I wanted to add in all the memes and all the funny things and all the buttons and stuff. I just got excited about making the content. And then, well, that really hurt my channel because I was that person with all the energy and all the button pressing all the way up until about a week ago when we started shiny hunting. The shiny hunt, when we first did it, was my first day back being me chill every stream again. Just chill, not hitting my buttons, not even putting that much energy into my behavior on the stream. And we see within that 1 week of me going back to being chill, the channel has gained almost 100 subscribers. So, man, it tells me for sure, 100%. I'm gonna remove this song. It tells me 100% that the way that people like my content is heavily in the sense of get rid of that song. Let's do this one. You like the buttons, but you guess other people didn't? Well, I think the buttons are good and fun, but I have to just well time them. You know, I think they're still gonna be good and fun, but I just have to use them at the right time. Like maybe use one a stream if I can find that right timing for it. You know, but I just can't use it as much as I used to. Life is fluid. Well, the channel gained no subscribers during that time, guys. Like the whole time I was putting my energy into things, the channel was just losing subscribers literally the whole time. The channel did not go up in subscribers at all and then I go immediately back to chill and we see that growth in subscribers again, which is just it's crazy to think about, right? The more work I've put into my content, the less successful it's been. I don't get it. Where's our chill lo-fi music? It's right here. This is lo-fi. I mean, okay. This is on the cusp of lo-fi, I'd say. How are you doing, Incendio? But yeah, so the current way I'm trying to do my content right now, guys, is I'm trying to find this mix between my buttons and kind of my energy, but the chill. Because consistently, everybody who's been here for a really long time, all the top number streams I ever did, you know, the ARG streams, the Among Us, my biggest Among Us stream, you know, the first one, you know, No Man's Sky, everything where I've had hundreds and hundreds of viewers, every last time, it's always me being chill and me just exactly as I am for these streams. Chill on YouTube, energy on Twitch. I was actually thinking about doing a Twitch stream for crowd control, guys, very soon here. And yeah, I'd do the energy for that because it'd be really funny. So what crowd control is that you guys can pay bits to change things in my game. I actually would prefer to use like channel points for it, but there's no option for that, so it would have to be in bits. And then like, so I was thinking about playing some Breath of the Wild using crowd control, and then you guys would be able to do a bunch of things, like you'd be able to throw chickens at me in the game or something, or you'd be able to make Link's head big, which is funny. I've seen that happen. You could just make my game really difficult as Breath of the Wild, or you can make it really easy. Nobody makes it easy. So I was actually thinking doing that for you guys, and then that would have actually a lot of energy, and then I'd make it into a video, and then bring it over here, so then that way we can do crowd control, because it's not available for YouTube. There's no way they have it implemented for YouTube, at least. Brandy, I love your car, by the way. You posted pictures in the Discord, pretty epic. And welcome back, Orlando. Indeed. Well, Incendio, yeah. High energy on YouTube. Fewer and farther in between for content creators. I mean, chill works for Twitch too, but I think Twitch is probably better place for it, like set up better for it. It's set up better for hype. Maybe that's the wording I want to use for it. 874. Goodbye, you gotta go. Have a great night. Dismount potato. Sleep well. We'll see you soon, my friend. Want to take a break? No, I'm crew. Are you still on the Shellos crew? Are you still on Shellioso? That stinking Shellos. I hope you get it soon, crew, if that's what you're shiny hunting. YouTube is weird. YouTube be weird. How are you doing, Rothenosaurus? Dude, you're regular Bachthenium and Rothenium. Roth. I'm gonna start on all your videos that you do shorts. I'm gonna start replacing your name with other words. It's gonna be the new thing. I've already done it on 2 videos. You betcha it's gonna be on more. I thought Bachthenium was pretty good. I thought, well, Rothenium is R-A-W for your weightlifting thing, bro. That was way better. The Rothenium, oh man, that was perfect. Really. It's a strange, overpopulated site operated by robots. Oh, this one? Yes, I agree. Heavily operated by robots. Yeah, so guys, Roth just posted a short on his channel recently where he's pulling freaking like 500 pounds. Is it called a deadlift? I want to say. Man, is a lot of weight. Is like the bars like bending because it's so much weight, and he's just like, oh. He's literally Rothenium. That man could go on to WWE superstars. How tall are you, Roth, actually? You seem tall. Are you like in your 6 foot? Do you think you could actually do that? Could go on to WWE Rothenium. Rothenium, dude, you got to use that. You got to use that for your name for when you're doing weightlifting. When people ask you, you're 6'2", yeah, so you're pretty tall. Hey, what's up, Stellar? How are you doing? Welcome back, Manuel. Where's the manager? Oh, crew, I hope you're able to. 7'12", yeah, man. Yeah, so Roth, you're at least like 5 inches taller than me. Maybe 7 inches. I don't know. I haven't measured myself. I'm either 5'7" or 5'9". I do not remember. I don't know why I don't remember, and I don't know why I don't know. I just know it's one of those. You're 7'11", bro. I would like a smoothie, Rothenium. You're not tall. Oh, nice. That's cool, Incendio. I mean, I'm glad you didn't, you know, die. You finished a stream? You were streaming, Stellar? You should post your streams in the Discord. And then you have friends here, so that's the best. That's really the best way. Excuse me. That's really the best way, indeed. It's almost 3 times body weight, right? Man, but I mean, if you're pretty short, but I mean, if you're really short and you have all that weight is in muscle mass and not bone density, then you'd probably be okay. You'd have to be pretty short though. Like, I don't know. You'd have to be like in 4.5 feet or something. How tall are you, Incendio, if I may ask? 5 foot, maybe. 5 foot? You could probably be 5 foot and then 115 pounds and squat that much. I could see that, possibly. I'm sitting here at 200 pounds of just pure muscle. No, that's a lie. Where do you do that? In the Discord. Want to go for that 3-0? Man. So 5'3", okay, so pretty short. I could believe that. I mean, yeah, because you could be 5'3" and put on a decent amount of muscle, because you don't need bulk, you need strength, which are not the same thing. Anybody who doesn't lift weights, there's 2 ways to lift weights. You can lift weights and give yourself strength without actually bulking up your muscles, or you can work out to bulk up your muscles without giving you much more strength, which is weird to think about, but is, you know, it's just how our bodies work. Some exercise because it reduces the range of motion. That's actually very true. That's actually very true. You're like 5'9". I think you're taller than me, Arian. How tall you are, Brandy? You bench 225. I benched when I was in high school. Is the only weightlifting I ever did, and I could bench 300 and somewhere in the 300s. And then what I could do, you know, those calf muscle machines where you lift up using your calf? I could do that with 700 pounds. Okay, we're at 877. So Stellar, I wanted to say, you go and just put that in community streams, Interstellar, and then you have community here. And because you already have friends here, you'll probably have people that want to come and hang out with you. Really, anybody who's a content creator, the best way you can get a following and people to come watch you while you hang out is just make friends in other streams. Because, well, if there's no way to hang out with your friends that day, wait, did the count just go up? It didn't look like it. I don't know. Almost at the next number. Did the count just go up? I didn't see it go up. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna assume it did, and we're on 878 right now. The desk feels pain. I don't have that strong muscles. Only played football freshman. Oh, Oh, and then went in the, oh my word, Incendia, you must have been a beast. Calf monster. Hold on, let me back up. Sorry, I didn't want you to hear my squeaky chair. My calves are not that big. See? They're not that bad. I like how far I can put my leg out over there. Okay, that way is the correct way, guys. Yeah, my calves are strong, but they're not like massive. No. You guys do not want to hear this chair scrape across the concrete floor. It sounds terrible. Be limber. Reward stream for massive calf. Too much calf. Too much calf for one stream, exactly. But yes, so that was the weights I did. I actually didn't play football in high school. I did all my sport activities prior to middle school. Hey, I was even a soccer referee. No, Aspel, that was one of Bob's legs, honestly. Yeah, I know, I made it really convincing. Truly was just one of Bob's legs after all. No, but I haven't done any workout like weightlifting in many years. Well over a decade. I did a lot of weightlifting in high school. But yeah, that's all I did. I didn't do any sporting events. I went to sporting events to hang out with people. Kind of as I was talking about earlier, when I was prior to high school, I spent all my time learning things and stuff like that. I was kind of shunned by people because I was not one of the cool kids in middle school. Not really. I had a couple of friends here and there, but I definitely was not considered one of the cool kids in middle school or elementary school. I even got picked on in elementary school. And then I got to high school and I changed everything. And I became the most popular kid in that school before I got kicked out. Oh my word, Ballin, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you get I really, really hope that you feel better soon. Sleep well, Ballin. Try to feel better, and I hope that you get some chocolate soup or chicken soup, not chocolate soup. I don't think chocolate soup will help. Wait, not chicken soup, you're freaking vegan. Faux chicken soup. Just the fake vegan chicken soup, if there's such a thing. Chocolate soup. Chocolate soup always helps you. Yeah, don't drink chocolate soup. That might not help. Sounds good though. I mean, really, if we're being real. Mushroom soup? Would that be the equivalent? Yeah, that's how it can work. That's not what I did, Aryan. Definitely not what I did. Nope, not 879. No. Just melt 10 bars and a bowl for health reasons. That's what I told my doctor. And the EMT that revived me. That's especially what I told the EMT that revived me. That's the man. He was wondering why I was there. He was wondering why I was on the ground of that KFC. I mean, what are you gonna tell somebody that, right? You're a Vegisaurus, not vegan, so you can do a mushroom? Okay. As long as it helps you feel better. Magical chocolate soup. Man. Ooh, that sounds like it could be good, Incendio. 888 is your guess, Brandy? That's a good guess. I'd say like chocolate soup is like hot chocolate. I mean, really. It's like hot chocolate, probably. I mean, if you were to put marshmallows in hot chocolate, what is much different than that and anything else? Really? Might as well just be I even drink my hot chocolate with a spoon so I can make it last longer. Because I love the taste of it, so I'll have it spoon and I'll sip spoonfuls of it rather than drink it whole because I want to make it last. And then you get to spread that taste out on for longer periods of time. So good. You do that too, crew? Thinking about soup, you're thinking of soup with chocolate? Well, don't think of it, Orlando. Don't think of it like chicken soup with chocolate. Think of it like a cup of hot chocolate. I mean, it's the same thing, really. What is soup but something mixed with water that's very hot? And you can have hot chocolate just as chocolate mixed with water that's very hot. And then if you think that soup has to have something in it, well, often something that you'll put in hot chocolate is marshmallows, which then can be eaten out of the hot chocolate, as well as some of us, as Crew and I we're talking about, we use a spoon to drink the hot chocolate as somebody would for a soup. So I'm the more I think about it, the more I am on a hot chocolate is a soup. Hot chocolate is a soup hill. I'm gonna tweet, guys. This is gonna be my first stupid tweet I've ever done, guys. I'm tweeting this. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna tweet this, guys. Hey, guys, thanks for all those retweets, by the way. Hold on. I'm gonna make a poll on Twitter, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Is hot chocolate a soup? Yes. No. Poll 2 days. No, 1 day. We'll answer it tomorrow. We will answer this tomorrow. See if anybody answers. Everybody go vote that poll. I must know. Is hot chocolate a soup? You love garlic, but you can't have it. Oh man, I do hope you feel better soon, Ballin. I really do. Okay. Let me go back to notifications. No, Megan says it's not a soup. Hot chocolate's totally a soup. I'm convinced. I will put my reasoning as why it's a soup as a response to it as well. Tomorrow. Where's my other counter? There it is. Was it? No. Hot chocolate is not a soup, but did you hear my reasoning? Ethan, did you hear my reasoning just a minute ago of why it's a soup? If tomato's a fruit, does that make ketchup a jam or a smoothie? Ooh, good question. We must have a trial about this Phoenix Wright style. Okay, so what makes I think that maybe that it would have to be considered a jam, probably, Bumble. I think you bring up a good point. It might have to be considered a jam, because what is a jam but a fruit that is sugar and... Well, no, I mean, I guess a jam might have a requirement of consistency to be considered a jam. So maybe a smoothie? I mean, I would have to say yes. A smoothie, because what is V8? V8 is a tomato drink, right? And the best way you could explain it would be a smoothie, or if there is a way to explain a warm smoothie. I mean, you wouldn't want to drink it warm, but yeah. Put hot chocolate and call it chocolate soup, and then it's a soup. Well, I mean, yeah, exactly. You like V8? I haven't had it. I know Ian likes it. Potato smoothie? Crew, what is wrong? Potato smoothie? No. Now, there's a question. Oh no, well, I mean, I guess you technically drink a smoothie. I was gonna say, is mashed potatoes a potato smoothie? But you can't drink mashed potatoes. So therefore it can't be a smoothie, because you'd have to be able to drink it. Please, guys, please do not try to drink mashed potatoes. Last time I did, my optometrist did not like that. Hot dog is a taco? Yes, I actually would agree with that. So, I would agree that it could be a taco, but then again, if okay, night ballin', milk nut marshmallows with stock, milk, or water. So is that, Ethan, is that what you're saying is the official definition of soup? Ketchup as a jam? Yeah, ew, as a jam. So when I think about a jam, that definitely makes me think more of like a thicker substance for sure. No. Well, you don't eat. No, well, Bumble, I like where you're going with that, but you don't eat the ocean. You know, we're talking about things that you cook. Yep, you don't cook the ocean. You don't put the ocean in a pot and just start cooking it. I like where you're going with it, but I don't think that would count. You made some today? Oh, nice. You cook fish, seaweed. Yes, but you don't do it in the ocean. Yeah. You don't do it in the ocean, and you're not cooking them while they're in the ocean. You're not boiling all of the ocean's water to cook it. You know, what you're saying is you would literally have to boil all the oceans on Earth to cook it in the ocean. You'd have to boil all water on Earth at the same time just to cook to make the scenario work. I just looked it up, and legally you're wrong. Well, no. I'm curious. So what is the official definition of soup then, Aspel? Regale us with the information. I would love to know. I would love to know why hot chocolate is not a soup. If you wanted to take all the salt out. Well, I mean, you could cook it with the ocean water too, but I mean, that still doesn't solve Bumble's problem. Because again, to cook things directly in the ocean, you would have to cook things directly in the ocean, you would need to boil all the water, which you couldn't do. I mean, you could, but you would need like the sun. It's Pop-Tart or ravioli? Does a well, that depends on what the definition of a ravioli is. Baja. Does a ravioli need sauce? Typically, well, see, you guys are missing a key word there. If that's like the literal definition, a liquid dish typically made by boiling meat, fish, vegetables, etc. in stock or water. If that is the actual definition that everybody would agree is the definition of a soup, then I do not see how hot chocolate would not be a soup. yeah, again, by your definitions of soup, guys, I do not see how hot chocolate is not a soup. We're discussing whether hot chocolate is a soup. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, though. It's very interesting. I'm curious. I think I still think, based on your guys' definitions, that hot chocolate is a soup. You can use marshmallows, which are vegetables. I mean, marshmallows are made out of vegetables or grains or whatever you want to call them. So like whatever you want, it's made in water, and it's visible ingredients. And not all soups have visible ingredients. Tell me, does tomato soup have visible ingredients? Is tomato soup not a soup because it doesn't have visible ingredients? Does that make it not a soup? Marshmallows? Well, I'm just adding that. I mean, I would think that in how it is imbibed would matter to make something a soup or not. So, like, I would think that if you regularly would eat it with a spoon or out of a bowl, then that's going to be something more on the soup spectrum. And then if you drink it directly out of a cup or something, then that would take it out of the soup category entirely. So that's where it gets iffy when it comes to hot chocolate for me, is because while I do drink hot chocolate out of a cup, I still use a spoon to eat the marshmallows, to drink a little bit of the hot chocolate prior to actually drinking the whole thing. But I mean, even so with soup, people will scoop up the bits and then drink the last bit if they like the juice of it. Not everybody drinks the juice of the soup. Says tomatoes are fruit. Pop-Tarts, fruit filling, make it a ravioli. But what is a ravioli definition? Is really, don't they have to have a sauce around them as well to be ravioli? Maybe I don't know though. Half of it was a spoon, then drink the rest. And that's my point. Is that, I mean, there's a few of us that that drink our hot chocolate with a spoon first prior to we drinking it. Campbell's makes soup in a cup. And Titanic brings up a huge point, is that they also make soups in cups. So like it then blurs the line even more. Guys, I'm gonna have to, man, not pasta, but what is pasta, Titanic? What is pasta but a pastry that is prepared in a different way? Really, it's the same kind of substance. So I would have to agree that on the realm of that, it very well could be a ravioli. Crew. Eat some hot chocolate soup out of a vertical bowl with a handle. Exactly. This is the best. I think jams must have pieces and chunks to be congealed. I would think that jam has to probably be congealed. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, as well as Stellar. I would say it would have to be congealed for probably there, but I think a smoothie would be an apt description of ketchup. Yeah, I think it would be, tomato would be probably considered a smoothie, a tomato smoothie. I would agree with that. Because, again, V8 is already a smoothie drink that uses tomatoes for their drink. So we already have a... Pasta's usually boiled. Well, Titanic, you can get around that by boiling a Pop-Tart. Boiling a Pop-Tart. Boiling a Pop-Tart. It wouldn't be anything nothing left after a little bit. Now you want to do that. You're like, I'm gonna boil a Pop-Tart. Boiled Pop-Tart. Gross, unfollowed. So funny. Now we just have Pop-Tart soup. Oh man, it's too good. Whew. Milk boiled Pop-Tart. There you go, Blake. That's how you're doing. Does a hot dog count as a sandwich? Yeah, that's a whole other thing that we were talking about. Not ravioli pasta. I think it's in preparation. I think if you were to prepare a Pop-Tart slightly differently, you could turn a Pop-Tart like in between it coming a Pop-Tart and when it's being made. I do think that there's a point in there that you could change the mixture or change something and turn Pop-Tarts really easy into a ravioli, like a pasta, because it's the same, it's still breading. You know, pasta and the shells of the Pop-Tarts all are made of the same thing, just in a different order. You know, pretty much. Sugar, starches, you know, that all that stuff. So I could I don't know. You had 35. Oh, you did? Okay, please tell us what was the conclusions? What were the conclusions? That they're pastries. Okay, so well, I mean, I could see why they would be pastries, but I'm trying to think if there's anything that is ravioli style that would be considered pastry, but no. Usually ravioli is referring to very savory things rather than sweet things. So maybe that's really the difference. Is that can you make a fried ravioli? Yeah, but I mean, there's still going to be a major difference between raviolis and pastries, and that's savory versus sweet. So pastries are always going to be sweet. Raviolis, I don't think are always going to be savory. Are always going to have meats and things like that in it with a sauce or maybe vegetables, but they're not going to be sugary and sweet, you know? Donuts and bagels are made differently. Yes. Well, they use entirely different ingredients, right? Or yeah. Or they may, or maybe they don't. And they use different ingredients. Ravioli must be pasta with filling. Paul, and I didn't even see that. We need someone to do one of those crime scene boards with pins and sticky notes to follow this entire discussion. Man. Donut is bread with a hole in it. Well, I would definitely have to say, when it comes to the sugar, and I think sugar would probably be an accurate thing to make sure that that the definition of pastry has, because all pastries are sweet. Yeah, there's no savory pastries really, and there are things that are sold as savory and sweet, but they still have sweet, you know? Like an ice ground Pokemon is still an ice Pokemon. He's just an icing Pokemon. And yeah, you could have a fried donut. See, that's another thing. That is another thing, is that you could have fried ice cream, fried donuts, which then bring a whole other taste. Well, what is fried taste? Is a cheese Danish. Yeah, what is a collage? Collage. Oh, a collage. That's what that is. I don't actually know what that is. I know the name collage. I'm guessing that's how that's pronounced. Is chicken pot pie a pastry? No, see, that's again, see, that's where it would, that's the difference between sweet and savory. So chicken and meats and vegetables are all going to be savory, while a Danish and jams and jellies are always going to have are always going to have sweets. You submit pastries, flaky bread. Well, no. There's lots of pastries that don't have flaky bread. I mean, all donuts are considered pastries, correct? And if all donuts are considered pastries, not many donuts have flaky bread. I mean, glazed donut doesn't flake at all. Ooh, glazed donut sounds great. Can a banana be called a candy? Because there's a different... Well, no, it has to... I mean... if candy is kolache, sausage baked into a bun. Oh, pigs wrapped in a blanket situation. Bro, such interesting. Okay, we're at 889. I need to make more coffee here soon. All the interesting discussions. We'll have the answers on that tomorrow too. We'll see what... Where's my mouse? Come on, mouse. 889. Rip. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Dude, I'm curious. Let me see what the votes are right now. Oh, 5 votes. 3 people say yes. 2 people say no. Man, it is a hot contested environment. Right there, man. Who knows what it'll be? I think hot chocolate is a soup. I am convinced. Bananas aren't confections. I would have to agree. I'd say that they're not confections. Confectionaries. Is a confectionery with sugar in it? Oh yeah. So then, yeah, no, definitely not. For sure, definitely not. Fruit has a whole other definition. Bananas are actually not fruits either. Do you know what banana is? Can anybody tell me what a banana is? It was a question in recently in Jackbox, though I knew it prior. A berry, correct. A banana is considered a berry. Yep. Interstellar. So stellar, you prove I think you have accurately described hot chocolate as well. Though I really, man, you know, prior to the whole soup in a cup thing, I would have said that drinking with a spoon was required, but then they made soups in cups, so that they call soups in a cup, and people are accept as a soup in a cup. So that widens, that just removes that whole requirement. Not all, it doesn't have to, because not all soups have material in it. Seeds in the center, just like every other berry. Oh, that's what it makes it. That makes sense, Blake. Yeah. No. Yeah. Any liquid, boiled or not boiled. Yep. You can have cold hot chocolate. You can have cold chocolate, which is cold hot chocolate. You could have hot chocolate, which is boiled water that you put chocolate in. You could put marshmallows. You don't need to. You can put other things in there. You can put just chocolate chips in there, which is something I've done in my chocolate before. Now, I read it. And served warm or cold, requiring water, usually containing proteins, meats, and herbs and vegetables. And then the key right there, but these are not required. If that's what one of your definition is. If they're not required, again, I don't see. If tomato soup is a soup, cold hot chocolate's chocolate milk. Oh, you're right. Duh. Chocolate milk. Duh. I'm so dumb, Titanic. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Chocolate milk, which is something else people drink. Something that I would drink with a spoon. Though, granted, chocolate milk is not something people drink with objects in it as much. Though, I still, like, if tomato soup did not exist, guys, I would be like, okay, maybe I'm on board with the soup needing materials in it, but tomato soup is a thing and it's widely accepted as soup. So you can't say that tomato soup is not a soup. You guys are like, well, we just let tomato soup go. No, you can't do that. There has to be a definition for it. Sugar and frosting. Frosting is required as a pastry? I would figure... No, because I wouldn't... Isn't necessary... Is tomato soup necessarily boiled? Sometimes. You can boil it. You don't need to boil it. But yeah, people generally try to boil it. I boil water to make water hot enough for that. Whole Ace Attorney case. I love it. So yeah, so I would say so sweet flavoring, not necessarily sugar or frosting, but something that is sweet and sweet breaded, something a sweet bread to prepare it. Yeah, hot chocolate. Yep, you do that. Yeah, I mean, you microwave hot chocolate. It's called hot chocolate. What do you? It doesn't it doesn't just come into the world hot chocolate. It starts as chocolate. You have to make it hot chocolate. I don't know if you guys knew this. Is yogurt and ice cream? That's an interesting question as well. If you freeze yogurt long enough, if you freeze yogurt long enough, then yeah. And I think it's Stellar, you are describing hot chocolate as well. You're just not seeing that you're describing hot chocolate as well. Soup, hot chocolate is liquefied. You cook it and or boil it, and a mixture of ingredients being chocolate, sugar, and various other things to make your hot chocolate sweeter, and then containing proteins, which is marshmallows and meats, herbs, vegetables. Those are made. What do you think those are made of? It has to be a mixture of water and one other ingredient. It has to be boiled. Again, once again, you're you're still saying the same thing. You're still saying the same thing. Tomatoes and water makes tomato soup. Hot chocolate and water makes hot chocolate. Must be boring soup. We're not talking about the eccentricity as a broth. You would have to say that no, because a broth is used to put things in. You don't put things in except to eat it as extra. You know, like if you're having chicken soup isn't considered a broth if you suddenly decide to put crackers in it. You know, it doesn't make the chicken then turn into broth because you then added something on top of it. If you use warm milk instead of water, well, you can do that. Banana is a fruit? Well, no. Banana is definitely classified as a berry because of the definition of a berry. Is cotton candy a frosting? I would not consider cotton candy a pastry, no. So frosting, I don't know. I don't know about frosting. And call it a soup? Undrained spaghetti? Probably. I mean, by the definition of soup, yes. Would it be a good soup? That's a completely different thing. The consistency of soup, you can have hot chocolate in many different consistencies, my friend. You guys are every single one of your definitions. You need to do other things, so maybe you'll join later. Oh, I'm sorry, Orlando. Is the discussion about hot chocolate being a soup bumming you out, buddy? What's up, Ren Sales? How are you doing? I thought it was funny. So, I mean, unfortunately, every single one of your guys' definitions have all fully included everything possible in hot chocolate. I don't know why you guys aren't seeing that. But yeah, if you had given me a definition that even had one thing that didn't make sense for a hot chocolate, I would be all on board for it, guys. I'm not looking for ways for you guys to be wrong here. I'm looking for ways for you guys to be right. So yeah, I honestly am looking for ways for you guys to be right. But every time we look at it or think about it, I don't know, all definitions point to, yeah, we just have to use critical thinking. You wouldn't come back, bro, undrained spaghetti. I mean, Asball, we're not talking about if it's good or bad. We're talking if people eat some really things that other people would consider really bad and nasty, but they'll eat it anyways because, you know, different people change. Maybe somebody does eat undrained spaghetti, you know? I doubt it, but I guess it's not outside of the realm of possibility. But yeah, it's not about if it's good or what we personally taste. It's about the definitions. It's about the definitions, and all the definitions I have been given all explain that hot chocolate is a soup. Count as a steak? Manual. That's another good question. Background knowledge. What's the weirdest thing I've eaten? Ooh. Calamari, something probably like that. Would undrained soup? Well, see, that's a whole other question. Is cereal a soup? See, that's a whole other thing. Does cereal is cereal soup? Because I would bet that Stellar would argue, based on his arguments against hot chocolate, that he would say cereal is not a soup. But by the definition, cereal is a soup. You can eat it hot, you can eat it cold, you can eat it with water, which some people do. Gross, but you can do it. I don't do. But you can eat it with milk. It can be hot, cold. It can have floating objects in it. So by the definitions that people have given for what a soup is, cereal is, by that definition, a soup. Yeah. Define cereal. Yeah, you'd have to figure out what the definition of cereal is, but it would have to be a different definition than a soup, right? Because they can't be unless a cereal is a soup, and there's because cereal is a refined soup. Since it does need chunks and stuff. Well, I mean, oatmeal is considered cereal, a cereal. Okay, I don't consider it a cereal, but some people have considered oatmeal a cereal. I don't know. I wouldn't consider oatmeal a cereal personally. But porridge and oatmeal are both, or would they be considered soups too? Because porridge is cold, oatmeal is hot. But is not used on raviolis. Where does raviolis come into this? This is not part of the definition of soup. Could you imagine? The definition of soup is it must be made in hot liquid, boiled with some sort of feature, and can do your taxes. Oatmeal is different from cereal. I would say it's different from cereal. I would have to agree, Ethan. We're at $8.98, guys. It's more chunky. Yeah, but I mean, based on the definition, well, I mean, not of cereal, but possibly of the definition of soup. Like if tomato soup is a soup, then oatmeal might be considered a soup. Could you boil Pop-Tarts and call it Italian style ravioli? No, I think you would offend some people, Aspel. It's funny. It's a baked good containing sugar or other sweet flavors. Are you talking about cereal? Because that is definitely not true. I eat non-sweet cereals all the time. Bran. I love bran. No sweetening on it. I mean, I guess it's is bran of the sweet category? I mean, it's kind of sweet, even though it doesn't have sugar. But I mean, it's kind of on the sweeter. Maybe that's the milk, though. I really like bran. Like, there's raisin bran, but I don't like raisins, really. It's the bran. The bran in between the raisins is so good to me. Love it. Typically eaten with milk. Well, definitely people eat it with water. I have witnessed it. I might not agree with it, but hey, to each their own. If people like it with water, people like it with water. Roasted grains. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. Probably. I would think that. Yeah. Most thinking about it. Yeah. I think almost all cereals are indeed grains that were at some point roasted into something. You know, something sweet usually, but doesn't need to be sweet. Dry cereal? No, see how it says, how the definition says typically eaten with milk. It doesn't say definitely eaten with milk. It doesn't say only eaten with milk. It says typically eaten with milk. It means that phrasing says that some people could eat it with milk, some people don't eat it with milk, maybe other people. That leaves it open to interpretation to anything. You could really fill that up with anything. Like with Interstellar's definition of soup said meats, veggies, blah blah blah, but not required. So if you take out that whole but not required, then you have a definition, and then you can remove a lot of things with that definition, say that that is not a soup. But since there's that addition that not all soups need to have that, therefore that widens the definition of what a soup is. Whether people agree with it or not, you have to change the definition to make it no longer fit the circumstance. Does that make sense? Like, you'd have to change the definition of soup to make it not include hot chocolate. For example, you'd have to literally change the definition of hot chocolate, because, I mean, the definition of soup, just to weed out hot chocolate as being a soup. Unless somebody can give me a definition that then explains why hot chocolate is not a soup, you know? Like, must be eaten with a spoon, you know? Add roasted grains. That remains after slowly cooking. Foods such as... No, but see, that's not the thing. You don't slowly cook tomato soup. You know? You don't slowly... Guys, we're at 900. Oh, my word. Man. You currently cannot prove me wrong. I'm sorry. I've been looking for ways you guys have been right. I've been trying to prove myself wrong this whole time too. Honestly, guys, I have been. Isn't broth though. Nope. Tomato soup is considered soup. And see, that's the whole thing. If tomato soup was broth, then I would be on board that hot chocolate would be broth, right? So, but since tomato soup is considered soup, that makes hot chocolate soup. It is not clear, so it is soup. It is soup until proven otherwise. That's what I will say. Until maybe there's a definition we haven't thought of soup that does exclude hot chocolate. But we must look at the definitions to determine what the answer is. And they're all man-made definitions, so I mean, really it's just in how people use them that define the word. So maybe someday the definition of soup will outgrow. So if coffee's a soup, I would have to say yes. If hot chocolate is a soup, then coffee is a soup. Because hot chocolate would do the same thing. You know, people drink things in their coffee They can drink it cold or they can drink it hot. It is most definitely boiled. Yes, you boil the water. Yes, you boil the water in coffee more than you boil in the other one. You don't have to. You can do cold brew. You can do boiled brew, which is what this is. This is boiled water going through a strainer, filling up a cup. We're not boiled together. Oh, okay. There you go. So I guess, no, you know what? I actually would agree with that. Okay, so when you're making a hot chocolate, you can mix up the hot chocolate while you're cooking it, and it becomes it. And then, so what Interstellar is saying is it's not soup because of the preparation. So because the coffee grounds are not in here and it's not boiled together, it therefore is not a soup because it's just straining hot water through the hot grounds, and through the grounds and coming out with something. So therefore it's not a soup. So I would actually have to agree with Interstellar here, saying that coffee is not a soup because of preparation. How I cook my hot chocolate is often with the chocolate boiled within the in the water or the milk while I'm cooking it. So usually in a microwave, but I mean, still, I put it in and then I mix it up and then I cook it and then I stir it some more. Yeah. So I think Interstellar is right here for sure. Yeah. So coffee would have to be considered separately because the only way you're doing is a coffee press, but you're still not, even on a coffee press, you're not boiling them together. In fact, I can't really think of a situation where you're ever boiling coffee grounds directly. Yeah, I can't even think of one situation. It's always a straining of, water. The logic checks out. Hey, you did on Andrew, bro. G freaking Dree. Guys, get a GG in there for Andrew getting their shiny Turtwig. GG's. Did you count how many he had? Instant coffee that you'll boil like hot chocolate. Well, instant coffee is a whole different thing. I don't know. Is ketchup a schmoothie? I think we did. I think we confirmed that ketchup is a smoothie. If V8 is a smoothie, then ketchup would be a smoothie. Yeah, so whether ketchup is a smoothie is entirely dependent on whether you would call like V8 a smoothie or something. That's why you think I'm close. I hope I'm close too. We're at 902. You got it? Oh, he's got it, guys. He's got it. A dry cereal chip? Possibly. That depends on what you would consider a chip. I mean, a baked good? Possibly. Ketchup has vinegar? So does V8. That's why I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, is that V8 just has a whole bunch of vegetables in it, vinegar and crap like that. So, and people drink it and like it, and it doesn't taste too far off of ketchup either. I mean, it does. It tastes more like tomato soup than ketchup, but I mean, it really depends on if you would consider something like V8 a smoothie. And then if by definition a V8 is a smoothie, then that transfers to ketchup. It's purely a beverage. No, see, that's the thing though. Interstellar is that's where it comes into a difference. Is people that drink hot chocolate, myself included, use a spoon and do not drink it as a beverage. That's what I was talking about before, is that it was all muddied up because soup was then made into soup in a cup and is widely considered still soup while being in a cup. So if soup can be a beverage, then beverage can be a soup. It would be mutually exclusive. So again, you you drink, like Aspel and me and several other people in chat drink half of their hot chocolate with a spoon, myself included. I drink half of my hot chocolate with a spoon, and then I drink the rest of it by drinking it, like drink. So, but I mean, isn't that what you would do with a spoon, with a soup as well? You would drink half of it with a spoon, and then if you like the broth of the soup, then you would drink it, right? So, therefore, it's still a soup because they're mutually exclusive. Yeah. Soup in a cup. Yes. So again, they muddied it up. So they a couple of things muddied up the waters here. For one, Campbell's releasing a soup in a cup that people still considered a soup. There wasn't a wide outcry like, no, this is not a soup, blah, blah, blah. You shouldn't call it a soup, blah, blah, blah. You know, people would do that. So since people didn't do that, they consider tomato soup a soup. And you consider tomato soup a soup, and then how a lot of people go about eating or drinking their hot chocolate then muddies the lines even further, because like if I only drink my hot chocolate by drinking out of a cup, if I only drank hot chocolate by drinking out of a cup, therefore it would be only a beverage. But since we do use a spoon, that does bring it into the world of you're putting liquid in a cup. That does not make it a beverage. Well, then again, why I'm saying this matters is because you can still drink it. You still drink it with a spoon. And in fact, many people do. And including myself. Hey, what's up, Steven? Does viscosity matter? No, you can have a very runny soup. So think like chicken soup. The broth of the soup is very runny. No, it's not. It's not purely a beverage. It would only be, then we have to look into what the definition of beverage is. What is the definition of bedroom? Beverage. What is the definition of beverage? At some point it becomes a stew. Hot chocolate? Well, no, I would say soup becomes a stew when it's been prepared long enough. So I would think that a stew, what's the definition of a stew? Now I'm curious. What's up, Nintendo Chris? How are you doing? You guys love the stupid conversations. Is hot chocolate a soup? Best conversation, really. We are solving the real issues. Are not boiled hot water runs through them? Compare. Yeah, no. I think we're talking about two different things. I was talking about hot chocolate. You're talking about coffee, and I agree with you on coffee, Interstellar. Yeah. No. With no solid fragments? No, because would you then say that boba tea is not a tea, Andrew? Marshmallows is a soup. Exactly. I mean, I would still say that solid fragments can be in a drink, because boba tea is something that has solid fragments that people drink and like it. In fact, a lot of chunks of like things can be in a drink for sure. In a beverage. I mean, would a chocolate shake be considered a beverage? That opens up the consistency of what a beverage is. Man, it gets really complicated when we start thinking about it deep like that. And yeah, so Andrew, what we've been determining, better question. Oh yeah, we already answered that one, Nintendo. We're all pretty in agreement that ketchup is a smoothie. My definition is if V8 is considered a smoothie, then I believe that ketchup would be considered a smoothie. So it really depends on your perspective. Think ice and coffee and soda. You can do those both, yeah. You could also have those, ice, exactly. But you wouldn't pull the ice out separately to drink or eat. So you wouldn't spoon out the ice to go. You just wouldn't do that. So like mushrooms, you'd do that. That would be like a thing. Soups are prepared as a food. They're prepared the same way. So you're Interstellar, you're trying to put you're putting these biases on what it means to cook it. You can cook if you can cook a soup in a microwave and you can cook hot chocolate in a microwave, therefore you cook them both in the same manner. You can cook a hot chocolate on a stove. You can, I mean, it follows your other rule. Where you have to boil a material in the water. Like so it's not like coffee where you drain through the material. With hot chocolate, you have to boil the material directly in the water, therefore making it soup. So I agree with coffee. I agree 100% with coffee that you're draining through a material. But with hot chocolate, you are cooking the material and boiling the material into the water. Cereal from a cup, does that make it a beverage? Some people, so if we're talking again, it's all in prep. So what makes it a beverage? What is the definition of beverage is really the question you should be answering right now. So tomato soup, when you put tomato soup, cool it down and put it into a bottle, is it then a beverage? I would say yes. If you took tomato soup, cooled it down, put it in a bottle, slapped a big V8 on it and said it was a beverage, I would think most people would agree that is then a beverage. So again, all of this 100%, all of it, everything is standing on this point. Is tomato soup a soup? Everything relies on this one point of information, guys. Everything. Drink something that's a beverage? Exactly, Andrew. Well, that's what we're talking about. Is because I drink my hot chocolate with a spoon. See, I drink my hot chocolate with a spoon. Therefore, that brings it into the that's why this whole thing is muddied. So that's why hot chocolate is a soup, because many of us, including myself, drink a lot of it with a spoon. No. Well, you're not satisfying your other requirements, Stellar. you're forgetting other things to try to find a way to prove this wrong, and then you're forgetting other things that you have to be included. So you're kind of moving yourself away from your own points here. I think it would be really hard to say that hot chocolate is not. If you drink milk with a spoon, does it become a soup? No, because there's the other definition of you have to cook it and boil the materials together. Yeah, so I think that's a solid definition of soup that Interstellar brought up, is that you have to combine the ingredients in a single thing, a water, milk, or meats, veggies, and then from a cold point you then boil them all together. You boil them all together. This makes a soup. The fact that you boil these ingredients as a whole makes it a soup. You don't boil the water and then dump it in. You can, that is a possibility, but it's not necessary. And that goes for soups as well as, like, you can make meat separately, and then you can make the broth separately. You put them together and you got chicken noodle soup, right? they don't have to be made together to be considered soup, but generally being made together in a pot and boiled, I agree, would be a really good definition of soup. So that would cut out coffee. Coffee would immediately be out of a soup. That would take out pretty much all liquids, all beverages. The only things it doesn't take out is hot chocolate, because hot chocolate, you can prepare it in a number of ways. It depends really on your form of doing it. You can, me personally, I I pour milk in a cup, and then I pour the hot chocolate on top of the milk. I mix it up. It doesn't work very well, it doesn't mix super well. But then I put it in the microwave, I let it cook, and then I bring it back out and I mix it some more. That's not what you have to do. You could boil the water separately and then mix it. But I mean, it's in the preparation that I would think is the definition of soup. And even with the definition of how you prepare soup, hot chocolate still falls in the category. Excuse me. Coffee doesn't, Coffee doesn't, hot chocolate doesn't. A soup with a thick enough, no, you don't need, man. You're going back to shiny hunting? Yes, guys, let's, I'm gonna take a break here in a minute, and then and I think we all can agree that it's gonna be hard to deny hot chocolate as a soup. And then I will bring up the thing tomorrow. I'll bring up what the results say. We're about to be done, Orlando, so that we can get back to shiny hunting. But it was a very interesting conversation. I can see the numbers starting to drop down, so I think the conversation is about at its end for whether hot chocolate is a soup. Gonna go eat dinner. See you later, Ren. I think we're gonna take a short break here, and then I'll probably take a 10-15 minute break, and then no. Interstellar, man, I see what you're talking about, but I feel like you're stretching. Tell you what, present a well-written argument in the Discord, and I don't think you're gonna be able to kick hot chocolate out of the realm of soup. Yeah, sorry, man. No, you're making up definitions now. You're adding in, you're trying to find definitions to fit your theory, Interstellar. You're not finding. So the problem what you're doing here, Stellar, is you're looking for the information to prove yourself correct, rather than just looking at the information as a whole and seeing what it says. So what I would strongly suggest is just look at it as a whole, and then without try to bring yourself and your own biases out of it, and then look at it as a whole based on basic definitions, basic on everything, and you will find that you're trying to find. I mean, if you could find something that proves it wrong, but at this point, man. I know, but you're still looking for ways for me to be. You're looking for me to be wrong in the wrong places. You're really looking for me to be wrong here, and I think if we were gonna be wrong here, we would have had the information. Yeah, I think the information would have come up by now, for a lot of us. Maybe I think that definition will change in the future. Yep. I think the definition of soup will eventually. Yeah, I think eventually the definition of soup will change, and that might be when it's no longer. But I am confident. It is good. You've been watching the stream 7 minutes behind? Bruh. Hypothetically, I'm correct. Eventually, I'm a madman. Yep. Oh wait, did I see that? So it is indeed. Yep. Yes, guys, make sure everybody is live. So we will be taking a break here in a minute or two, guys. And thank you for having a conversation. I love that. It seems like I have driven off some of the viewers, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed the conversation. I mean, I enjoyed it too. I think we'll have, I will give you guys the answer from Twitter tomorrow. And we'll see how many people vote in that. I wonder how many votes are in it. Arguing the past king? Still. Oh, it's an even spread right now. Hey, there was more retweets. Sims, thank you so much for that, bro. Thank you so much for that retweet. That was a fun debate. It was fun. Indeed. Hey, Sims, thank you for that like on the Twitters too. Night, Stellar. You too, Prob? I'm sorry, guys. Anybody who doesn't like the debate, I thought it was funny. I thought it was fun. Yeah, back to chill. So, guys, when I get back, can you write an essay or something and put it in Discord? Bro, I am all for healthy debate about anything. Like, if you can prove me wrong on anything, I'll accept it. You prove me wrong on anything and I will accept it. I'll look for ways for myself to be wrong so I can have more accurate information on everything. Point of learning. It's very hard to learn if, like, we'll do this thing, myself included, where we'll hear something that we immediately don't think is right and we'll just like shut it down. We'll be like, no. You know, maybe it's like a way in a video game or something, like maybe a style of how we play a video game. And somebody comes in and says, you know, it'd be easier to do this. Well, streamers are often going to have that knee-jerk reaction of, no, my way is better. I want to do it my way. And sometimes they have good reasons. Like, you know, my reason for not going and doing the Masuda method is this is a shiny lock. I can't. I literally can't. It would be completely against the rules. You know, that's a good reason where I'm saying no. But say I wasn't and I had already finished the game and I was doing this and then somebody said, why don't you do that? And me saying no would just be kind of not good. It would be me shutting off a source of information that could help me make it a lot easier, like even on myself. It's interesting to think about. And we all do it. Everybody does it. It's one of those biases we have. We just want to, we naturally think what we know is better because we know it. And that's probably one of the hardest parts about critical thinking at all, is being willing to accept when we might not know what there is to know. And the more willing you are to accept that you don't know what there is to know, the faster you learn about what you don't know. Because as I said earlier, we live on the shoulders of giants. Everything you could know has already been known. Everything you will know is up to your imagination. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, whatever. I need to go use the restroom, take a break. Let's do this 9:10, and then I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to turn it to lo-fi. I think it's good lo-fi time. I think it's a good time for us to switch over to the lo-fi music. It's about that time, you know, starting to calm down. Just lo-fi. It feels really good right about now. Yep. I think lo-fi is the play. Okay, and I'm gonna close this because lo-fi beats and mix of both. I think mix of both. I think doing I think what we did today was a really good decision. You know, just like lo-fi for a while. I mean, sorry, normal songs and then lo-fi for a bit after. 84 votes, man. Oh my word, crew. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go BRB. I'm gonna go take a break, make coffee, use the restroom. It'll probably be about 10-20 minutes, and then we'll come back and do another few hours of shiny hunting. Hopefully, find it. If I don't see you when I get back, sleep well, and we'll be doing another shiny hunt tomorrow. If I do, then, well, I'll see you when I get back. I am back. Hello. Sorry, guys. I ate foods. Plenty of foods. All the foods. Every bit of the food. It was good. It's delicious. So, as I wrote there in the comment, guys, I have brought up the question to other people, and one of the responses I got was that they have never had a sweet soup. They wouldn't consider something that is sweet a soup, because soups are generally savory, if not always savory. And that's really where the crux would lie, honestly, is whether they are always savory or only mostly savory. Because if they're only mostly savory, we could then still fit in hot chocolate. But I have not ever had a sweet soup that I would consider a soup. So that convinces me that the Wikipedia of soup, what kind of sweet soups are there, Incendio? If there are no sweet soups, then hot chocolate's not a soup. If there are sweet soups that are widely considered soup, then hot chocolate is a soup. So really, it really depends on it really depends on everybody's personal definition of what things are. Like over at All Taste, a fruit soup. Fruit soup. I mean, these things don't sound like they're widely considered soups. I mean, Incendio, there has to be some layer of popularity among it. Because any person can put dirt in a bowl and call it soup, and then they eat it, and then to fit the definition. But it has to be a popular thing, for sure. Like, it has to be socially acceptable. Sugar and coconut, taro, mung bean, jackfruit, and durian. Okay, so if there is actual sweet soup that is not savory at all, that sounds like it has many savory aspects, though. It might have sweet in it, but it's not purely sweet. So I think that's really where the definition is whether it's purely meant for sweet, or if it's meant for savory for the taste. That has to be the definition. Identified the problem? Yeah, well, we've been through like all the other things. Then that opens up a whole branch of soups. Yes. So if we consider things that are sweet meant for dessert, is a dessert soup meant for dessert. Okay. Well, then Incendio, if there is a sweet that is meant to be sweet soup, then that settles it. Hot chocolate's still a soup. That still settles it. I was told that it was mentioned to me about the savory being for a soup because there are no sweet American soups that I know of that are widely accepted. I mean, but chi or whatever is definitely not American, a Vietnamese. And I would take other cuisines to be a part of this, indeed. Yeah, so that would then say hot chocolate goes in a cup. Well, no, again, the thing is that you can put soups in cups. And the thing that still makes it different is the spooning of it. Because I eat hot chocolate with a spoon. Yep. Be it in a cup or a bowl, I eat hot chocolate with a spoon. What flavor? Sweet or savory? Yeah, no. Flavor profile of cereal would definitely be sweet. For sure. 100%. Sweet all the time. It's all about how sweet it is for cereals. Probably the most bland. I mean, even if you go with a bland cereal, like brand that I like, for example, it's still sweet. You know, even so, even though there's like no sugars or whatnot, it's still the flavor profile is still a sweet flavor profile for sugar. I mean, I would say for cereals. Yeah. I do not think that we can say that soup is defined by what it is imbibed from, though, because many people drink soup in different ways, because you can drink soup, and people do put soup in cups. Yeah. All the above. Yeah, no, I believe you, Incendio. If there's one dessert soup out there, or dessert soup out there that is widely considered a soup by its people that eat it, and there's no conflict about that, then once again, hot chocolate fits all definitions of soup. Yeah. I'm pretty confident. I was on the cusp there, Incendio, as soon as somebody said savory versus sweet, but you brought me back. You brought me back. Try soup in a cup? No, there's lots of, they make soups in cups. I mean, I guess you're right, is that it's probably, cup of noodles is one of the only ways you're going to make soup in a cup, but you only need one. You literally only need one. Yeah, so all you need is one instance. You don't need to have a whole bunch of instances. You need to have one accepted instance, and that's all you need to prove something. So cup of noodles, if it could be literally the only dry soup in a cup that you make in a cup, and that's still, as long as it's widely considered a soup by a majority of people, then soup definition is still in the hot chocolate. Hot chocolate still fits in the definition. Yeah. Order Pop-Tarts and hot chocolate for soups and sandwiches. Oh, man. Interesting conversation, guys. The argument between salad or sandwich is fun. Well, I'm going to try to not do too many of those because it definitely... a lot of the people that were, I can see by my statistics that that whole talking between whether hot chocolate was a soup was not good for the channel. Was not good for the channel at all. There's a lot of people left the stream during that time. So I'll probably not try to not do that, but maybe we can do like a member day where we just have stupid conversations or something like that, where I just try to think up some topics that we just discuss, like, whether hot chocolate is a soup. Gotta love those conversations. Unfortunately, I don't think the shiny hunting community really enjoyed it, unfortunately, as lurkers.
Let's do this.
I mean, the shiny hunters, the shiny hunters in the stream all left. So they all decided they wanted to go do other things. And now we're down to all the non-shiny hunters that are in the stream, unless shiny hunters are lurking. So yeah, I scared away all the shiny hunters with my with the discussion. How are you doing, Sims? Check out the cube rule of food. What's the cube rule of food? One of the people that... Oh, no, Brianna. It's more than okay. It's more than okay. I'm just trying to find out what does well for the channel and what doesn't. And when I'm looking at my statistics, for example, I see that whole conversation to do with whether hot chocolate is a soup, kind of like it kind of goes... So it's like this slow decrease. And then with all of the shiny hunters one by one also saying, oh, I gotta go do things, when they would have been here if I hadn't talked about that stuff they weren't interested in. That's the kind of stuff that I need to pay attention to, for sure. It's okay, Brianna. I hope you had you have good food. What is your count on Lugia so far? Lugia. I'm doing good, Sims. Thanks for joining us. I'm sure you've been lurk for a while, though. West Nemo started up a stream, had to do an obligatory drop in being a mod. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Gotta make sure you're doing modly things when your streamers are up. If they require you to do mod stuff. You're here reading. I hope you're having a good read. 4:57, so still ways to go potentially. Man, a long way. And you're doing resets as well, Brianna? What's up, Pablo? Welcome. I'm excited to have you here, man. Yeah, I just got back from a break, so we'll be going for the next couple of hours, at least hour, maybe 2 hours. Try to get this. Resets at Romanus Park post game. Oh, what Bald Gamer was doing. Nice. Is Mackin on those shiny? Yeah, he is. He's doing so good. I'm so happy to see Bald. You know, Bald Gamer was having struggle for his content for a while now as well, and I've been like witness for it. So it makes me happy to see that he's seeing the success he wants to see. That's full. Now you want to classify all foods and determine what things could be. It's a really great way to kind of work out possible things, problem solve. A very healthy exercise for the brainicle. The brainatory. Man. He gets so many. Well, he works on it. He spends what, 12 hours a day on shiny hunting? Man, that's a lot. Get boiled Pop-Tarts out of your head. Yum! Boiled Pop-Tarts. Really the best. It's a boiled Pop-Tart ravioli. I'm gonna randomly ask that someday. Guys, I'm just gonna ask you guys that randomly. Is a boiled Pop-Tart ravioli? Oh, man. Okie dokie, Sims. Yeah, I saw that you posted the clip to that, Brandy, in the Discord about the boiled Pop-Tart. That's funny. Man. Yeah, but I could probably we could probably have those conversations in like a yeah. Hey, Pablo, thank you so much, man. Guys, let's get a hashtag in the chat right now for Pablo. Thank you, man. Are you working back on yours, Pablo? Yeah, we're at 9:17. What a grind, what a grind. Did you guys know we're like over 30 hours into this? That's full. Exactly. We are at 9:18, not 17. That's 9:18 right there. So nice. The lo-fi, I think switch the lo-fi after a few hours of the good tunes type and then switching to lo-fi. Good idea. Really good idea. Welcome back, John. Welcome back. We are at 9:18 resets. We're getting very close to 1,000 resets. 30 hours in, 1,000 resets. Insane. In the membrane. I think that reasonable answers are even more seeming like in the thousands range. Man, could you imagine not getting this for like 10,000? Man. Man, oh man, what shiny hunting. This one better be worth it, bro. Get all of this and then all I feel like is great. Could you imagine that's a shiny hunter reaction? It's just, that's fine. Sure. It's so hot, bro. I hope you can find ways to cool down. Coffee. So yeah, I might do a stream or something. A members only stream. That sounds like fun. That where we just have stupid conversations. I'll have to do that sometime where yeah, just like a members only stream where we just have stupid conversations like, is watermelon a beverage? It's watermelon beverage. Is it good? Is your watermelon delicious, John? I don't know how you could argue that. I would be very surprised. I would be very surprised if anybody can argue that watermelon is a beverage. Okay. It's warm watermelon? Yuck. I haven't had watermelon in a long time now that I'm realizing. In a smoothie, but that wouldn't count. Yeah, no, it wouldn't count if it's in a smoothie. That's a whole different thing. Yeah, so it would require preparation, but if a straight watermelon cannot be a beverage. You can turn a watermelon into a beverage, but it is not born a beverage. Does it make sense? Guys, thank you so much for joining and hanging out today. We're 920 in. Man, oh man. We got 26 likes on the stream. Thank you guys so much for those. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the streamity stram. I had to take a sizable break there. Let me go here and check this thing. Hey, thank you so much for those subscriptions, which I am now seeing on. Oh my word. Guys, I forgot to change something in the stream that is necessary. Oh my word. So Tiger or anybody, you guys want to mention to me next time I don't put this in the title? I want to put, this is always supposed to go in the title from now on, and I forgot to put it. So if you guys ever see that I forgot to put that in title when we're live, only when we're live, not prior or not after. If it's in there that is after a stream is over or before a stream starts, it shouldn't be there. But while I'm actually live, I want to make sure that that information is in there because, well, a lot of people want a live stream, and when you don't put that on, when you don't put live in your title, they don't know. They just don't know. They just skip right by it. Did I save it? Boom, I did. Okay, Wild Starly, not a shiny. $9.21. What was our next guesses? Now I'm trying to think of what our next guesses were. I don't even remember. Man, I'd love to get a shiny, like within the next 5. Who thinks it's gonna be in the next 5 encounters? Anybody? Nobody? Everybody. Definitely me. And I'm wrong. I might draw the Pop-Tart thing. Do it. Do it. Fan art, bro. Fan art of the Pop-Tart, of the soggy Pop-Tart. That's still funny. Hopefully between, yeah, exactly. That'd be really nice. But before quarter odds would be super nice. Oops, I keep on clicking freaking Turtwig, bro. Not a shiny. Counter goes up. There we go. 922. 100 away from quarter odds, roughly. Man. Let's take a breather. Say hi to Puff. Puff says hi. I'm fine. I'm fine. I promise. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'm fine. Positive. I think he'll be good. Whew. Whew. I think it'll be good. It'll be good. Okay, here we go. $9.22. Here we go. The true test. You can't get over the image, you gotta make it then. Make it and post it in the Discord. I'll make it an emoji for you. There's room. Sure, why not? As long as you make it transparent, I can make it an emoji. Or you give me and I can make it transparent for you. I think I'm good. That sounds really funny, Aspel. The conversations that I can drum up, I tell you. We can drum up crazy conversations. I wonder what the vote will be tomorrow. It's gonna be a close one. Trying to think. Yeah, no. Man, why is it so warm in here? Whew. Oh, I should make a new poll. Okay. Wait, let me do this. Alright. There we go. I got a new poll for us to have up. Since it's always good to have a poll. Random polls. Are you playing Roblox, Tiger? Tiger, it's getting late for you. I'm surprised you're not over hanging out with Kat. She's streaming, right? Yeah. This is boring, I'm sure, Tiger. If you're not a shiny hunter yourself, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you don't at least have both streams open. If you don't. Kat is stream. I saw that she was streaming what's it called? 3 Heart. No, not 3 Heart. Zelda. That's the name of it. This isn't boring. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm gonna have to think of some more crazy but she's muted. Man. Are you doing Roblox? You're getting all the programs set up. Aspel. Aspel is gonna have a soggy Pop-Tart ravioli ready. So you're gonna make a soggy Pop-Tart and then the top of it is gonna say ravioli on it. That's gonna be funny. Nice, Tiger. I'm hoping you're having a good time. Sounds so good. Pop-Tart ravioli. Oh man, good times. Man, Pop-Tart ravioli. It's gonna be a channel meme, probably. Man, every time they're just so cute. Such a cute style of a game, this. What's so funny is that they probably could have done this in 2D as well. But the foresight they would have had to have would have been extraordinary for the developers to create something like this game in 2D. I mean, they could have done it, for sure. And they definitely could have done it, for sure, turned a game like this into 2D. But, I mean, back in the day. Might get it soon. Hey, what's up, Orlando? Thank you, thank you. Orlando, we have pretty much decided, based on all possible evidence, hot chocolate is a soup. Yeah. That's like, I think that's pretty much our final answer. Yeah, I mean, I know you didn't really care, but we're telling you. And now you've been told, so it's important information. You're like, nice. Your stomach hurts from laughing. You're forever disgusted of hot chocolate. There you go. I'm glad you find it so funny, Aspel. Good times, good times. Man, very funny. We're at 926, guys. We are so close. Orlando, what's your next guess? You came in and said that you have a really good feeling I'm going to get it soon. Well, you must know the number we're going to get it on, right? You must know. Oh, dang it. It's not the button. I almost freaking reset it. I always want to do things in a weird order that makes no sense. Like hit the counter up before we even see if it's a shiny or not. I don't know which resolution should use. You always a good rule of thumb, Aspel, is always any pictures at all. Always go as big of a resolution as you can manage. I mean, you obviously don't need to do like 4K by 4K. That's, I mean, if you're working on a project that needs really good resolution. But remember that you can always shrink something down, but you can't always make it big again. So make big, shrink down. Don't make small and try to make up bigger, because it will not ever look good. You're feeling? I was 900 to 1500, man. Well, we're on the cusp of that. I'm positive. I'm positive you might be right, Orlando. It'd be pretty awesome. 927 and counting. Nice chill music. I really like the lo-fi for the later at night. We haven't... Wait, oh, in-game it is nighttime because we're past 8 o'clock, so it must be nighttime and I didn't even notice the transition. Imagine how bright the moon would have to be to make everything that bright in the game. I mean, of course we're going to accept that it's that bright because, you know, they don't want to hamper a player's ability to play. But that would also have to be a very bright moon. Well, I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I've seen some extremely bright and clear moon nights. But maybe like my eyes adjusted makes it work. 2300 Dorak, bro. Oh, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. You're under odds. Take our shiny luck. Do it. But don't take too much, because we need it. Okay. I hope you get it soon. Oh, don't forget to stretch, guys. Oh, man, I do hope you get it soon, though, Dorak. I hope you get it soon, very soon. Guys, we might call it soon. Maybe we just call it when we hit 1,000 attempts, or maybe we call it sooner. That is kind of getting late. Also, I see more and more the stream is dying down. So maybe it's a good time to call it here soon. Thank you guys all for joining, by the way. I hope you guys have been enjoying all the day. This is your first time and you had to go for a shiny, bro. This is my first time shiny hunting as well, so I'm right here with you. I am right here with you. I counted that up without even knowing, guys. 1,000? You think we should hit 1,000 and call it tonight? Probably a good idea. 70 attempts away. I just hit that up twice. What is wrong with me, guys? Yeah, so this is also my first shiny hunt as well, Dorak. So right there with you. Will this be my first shiny? No, this is my first shiny hunt, but it will not be my first shiny. The first shiny I ever got was through random chance, and it was a green Golbat in Let's Go Pikachu. But That's the only shiny I've ever found. Good luck. Oh, thank you. I hope you find yours soon, though. You're already twice as many freaking attempts as we are, so I really hope you get yours soon. Can I say awake? Oh yeah, I definitely can. I definitely can. I'll be awake for several hours after it, I'm sure as well. Man, I think I need to work on getting the Minecraft server situated. Well, I'm yawning a lot now. Dang it! I need to not yawn. Shh, you guys saw nothing. You guys heard nothing. Shh. Oh, that might be good, Orlando. Heard if you shave off a couple of seconds, all game sounds? That doesn't make any sense. You mean animations? Animations, yeah. Because this whole part with the... You know what? Let's actually do that. Somebody's told me to turn off animations because it doesn't show you throwing the Pokeball. And that's what I actually do need to do. Let's do that on this next reset. Because I forgot to do that. Game sounds doesn't make any sense. I mean... Nah, it doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I can turn off all game sounds, but I kind of like hearing when we enter the grass and that stuff. I have the music shut off in the game, and then we have other music on. I would actually leave in-game sounds on if they weren't so repetitive. Nah, Orlando, you're hearing things. Yep, you're hearing things. Get your hearing checked, my friend. Okay, so let me actually go ahead and turn animations off, though. That actually should... Where is it? Animations and battle effects? Off. There we go. Okay, now save. This actually should help. I don't know why. I really don't know why I had battle animations on so long. I wasn't paying attention. But yes, I think this is actually right, Dorak, for sure. See you later, John Wallace. Have a wonderful night. Okay, now we're going to see how much faster this is, because it should just throw us right into the battle. You know, I probably would have shaved off a good hour of my time. Let's see how much faster it is, and we probably could have shaved off an hour or two if this is as fast as I think it is. Okay. So the testing time is from hitting this yes button until the thing. So how long does it take to get out of the Pokeball? Okay, so no, it still goes into this animation, still that animation, still that animation. Okay, so it shaves off like a grand total of probably like 2 seconds, 3 seconds to do that. It really does, in the grand scheme, does not take out that much. Had we turned off animations, we probably would have saved, you know, maybe like 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes by now, maybe even a whole hour. But yeah, we're at like 30 hours in, so I mean, yeah, it would have been a significant difference over time. And yes, John, I hope your year gets better and that next year is amazing. But it is, I am going to have to agree, Dorak, that, or well, you said sound, but changing settings to reduce the amount is indeed a good idea. Maybe I should turn off sounds. Does Bald Gamer have his sound, all of his in-game sounds off? I mean, I guess we could turn off all of them. I mean, what does it really matter if they're on? Tell you what, I'll turn off all the in-game sounds after this. And then we'll just have... He had his sounds on? Oh, okay. Just not the music. I actually think I'm gonna add it back, guys. I think I'm gonna add it back because it builds more suspense to see him throw the ball. I think I'm gonna turn it back on. It builds more suspense for me. It takes a little bit more time, but yeah, it makes it feel like it's gonna be it every time. When you take away the ball animation, it doesn't feel like it's gonna be it every time. It more so just jumps on you and you're like, oh, okay. Nope. There's no like, that's what we want. We want that. Yeah, no, dang. Sad day. Oopsie. Save. Saw a YouTube video on it, been doing it ever since. Don't believe everything you see on the internet. only believe things you see on the internet when you have a good reason to believe it. But if you see something on the internet, chances are you can, for the most part, you're gonna want to verify it first. And probably a lot of the time you'll see that whatever it was 100% wrong. Generally, the more confidence that somebody speaks with, the less confidence you can have in them. At least on YouTube. I mean, you can have some people that are professionals and pretty confident, but even they can be overconfident. Yeah. So Dorak, let's take into consideration what would taking the sound away do. So let's think about that critically for a second. If we were to remove the sound, where does it pause the game to play the sound? Like that. I mean, the sound requires very little information. And the sound probably still plays even when it's muted, and it's just muted and you just can't hear it. But in the code, it still plays the sound always. I mean, maybe if the sound was heavy in data, maybe if that sound had a lot of data behind it, but the sounds take less data than the letters that they are that they're representing or something. Yeah. Mm-hmm. These soft resets don't have to be chained consecutively? No. Turning off your system each night and turning, I don't see why that would, I mean, it's the same odds no matter what. Yeah, you are starting over from scratch every time, so it's not like a reset. Since every time is the same odds, it's the same. I don't know why I counted that up before knowing, but yeah, the reset, since it's a full reset, you're always at the same number of odds. It's not like chaining, because you're not restarting your game. You are continuing from one point. Yeah, so when you reset, all of your progress has been reset. So technically, you can be doing this for thousands of times, right? You could do this 5,000 times. But in the computer world, in the game world, you've only played for a minute, a matter of minutes, maybe, to them. And to the perspective of the video game. Welcome back, Rogue Noob. When did I start streaming specifically? Like 5 years ago, I streamed Fallout 4 builds. Been a very wide range career path over here on this channel. But yes, it started out with Fallout 4 building. I love it. Sorry guys. I was downloading the ravioli Pop-Tart. You guys want to see his ravioli Pop-Tart? There you guys go. What an epic situation here. Okay, let me get rid of it. GG's. Oh, when do I start on a daily basis? Oh, you mean hour, daytime. I see. That should be a gym badge. They actually yeah, he did. He actually drew it. The next new flavor for breakfast. Ravioli Pop-Tart. Oh, that's funny. I'll make it an emoji for you in the Discord, Aspel. Hold on. Oh no, it's dang it. I won't. Okay, well I can't upload it yet because it's going onto this screen in front of me, so I have to like, I'll have to. Man, hold on. I'll still do it. I'll use this screen to see. I can do it. Hold on. Huge mod lists. Okay, where is it? Oh, there it is. Aspel, can you actually lower it? Make it, can you resize it to be, would be a good, like 500 by 500? Or, yeah. A square. And make it like 500 by 500. And then I can get it in there. I mean, I can resize it later, but I won't be able to resize it right now. It's currently too big to fit as an emoji. So, Orlando, when I start every day, when I'm doing shiny hunting, like we are today and yesterday and tomorrow, we'll do some more shiny hunting. We'll be starting at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Maybe earlier, usually later than what I say, because I always end up having something wrong where I don't end up starting my stream on time. Bro, so I'm gonna keep YouTube browsing. Well, thank you for being honest, Dorak. May your adventures be more entertained in the future by another tuber. You get out of school way early before that. Nice. We're at 9:35 here. 9:35. Here we go. Gonna hit 1,000 tonight, guys. 1,000. It's gonna be amazing. One thing's for certain, though. The shiny streams are definitely very fun. You get out of school 2 hours. It takes you an hour to get home. It used to take me an hour to get home. They aren't. You still didn't get them, Orlando? You didn't get another freaking Trapinch? Man, what a savage Trapinch, I tell you. What's up, Brian? Do you need to redo the save point after updating the game? You feel like the genders aren't changing. I don't imagine you would need to. Are you trying to get a specific gender? How many times have you tried? I would assume that, oh, am I only getting one gender? I have not looked at the gender even a single time. That time I literally just looked at it for the first time and it was a male. Yeah, no, is there, I don't know. We've already did save points. You? I don't know. I guess you could try it, Ryan. Yeah, you could try it and see if that works, though. It doesn't sound like it should be an issue. You resized it? Nice. $9.36. We're getting up to there. To that 1,000. Okay, let me get back over to the screen. All good, it changed. So you did need to save to get it to change. That'd be odd. But I can see, maybe. Okay, is this it? Okay. It's an emoji. Did we get it? 9:36. Nope, not. Sad day. You didn't. Wait. Here you go with your Rav emoji. There you go. I posted in the Discord, Espol. Your Rav emoji. Sometimes they look cooler when they're a dude-volution. Dude-volution. Before the next 1,000. Bro, I hope I get it before the first 1,000. No worries, Aspel. Thanks for being a valued member of the community, my man. Man, you guys love my singing? Right out of tune, makes you want to pull your hair out. Love it. Love it. I'm so good at singing. No, I'm not. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I broke your ears. I just love that whole turnaround right there. It's just straight turnaround. Instant regret. What's up, Thinkopi? How are you doing? close. 9:37 is not it. Where's my mouse? What would you do when in your kitchen seeing a snake? You saw a snake in your kitchen? Or what would I do? We don't really have snakes around, but if there was, I would catch it and put it outside. Unless it is a dangerous snake, then maybe I might call animal control. Did you find a snake in yours? You still figure out what is a sleep lock? Well, it's not sleeping. So a sleep lock means that you have to beat the game in one sitting. So they have to essentially speed the game, speed run the game. Yeah. Your shiny diet. Oh no. Oh no. You just know what I do? I'm so confused, Doyle. Dude, think Kopi, bro. Man. I hope that you get it again real soon. So wait, does Dialga have what move does Dialga have that does damage to itself? Man, you need one of those few moves that you can use to heal the other Pokemon. Just want to see what my answer would be. Okay. Doyle. Strange, but okay. We're at 9:39. And 9:39 is the one. I'm guessing it is. I think it's the one, guys. It's gotta be. All it gotta be. Just because I say so. Could you imagine if they randomized which Pokemon was which in each of the balls? Then you'd have to get the randomized one and then get a shiny out of it. Man. 20 times the number of resets. Would be insane. No. You had a Master Ball and you didn't try to catch it using a Master Ball? Rip. You saw a post on Facebook. Okay, that makes a lot freaking more sense. You said Ask Snake did eat that rat. If there was a rat inside, if a snake ate a rat inside a kitchen, yeah, makes sense. But if a snake is in your kitchen then you live in a place heavily populated by snakes, or it was placed there, or some ulterior thing allowed a snake to do that. Yeah. You don't always use Master Balls? Well, probably that would have been a good time to use it. In that situation, it may have been wise to use one. Orlando would rent a hotel, call the police, and ask them to get the manager of the snake. A lot of people say more gratitude. But I mean, but do you really want to get rid of a shiny? Like, do you really want to risk what happened to Kopi and at 1900 resets? Man, could you imagine? No, I mean, I don't know. If I had the choice, I'd waste my Master Ball on such a thing just to make sure I got it rather than spend the time. Oh man. Man, that must suck. So, Kopi, you got it though, man. I believe. Here again. Yeah, you get that snake's manager on the phone. Back to hunting, I believe you'll get it. Hopefully it'll be in far less than 1900 resets though. Man. I mean, I'm thinking about this one here, like this reset here. What this amount of resets have been for me, it's like 30 hours in. We're like 30 hours in on resetting on this game for content. Can you believe that? Man. And so you, with your resets, assuming that you did them around the same speed as me or faster, it's 60 hours of of resetting to get to where we are, where you are. Oh, man. Exactly. You do need to know parcel tongue though to speak with his manager, of course. I mean, that's only obvious though. I think everybody knows that. 942. It's a good meme number, guys. 942. It's a good meme number. I don't know what meme it has to do with, but dang it, someday 942 will get its chance to be a meme. We will see if that day is today. I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Thinks it's a good day. It's a good day for the 942. Here we go. This one? This is it. This is the one. I feel it. You guys feel it? I feel it. We're at 94.3. Look at that. Look at us, man. Look at that number is 943. Definitely. Don't. What I said something about being it. No, God, come on, guys. You're hearing things. You're hearing things. Come on. Oh man. You only have 3 venomous snakes. Well, hopefully you can Yeah, hopefully they're all pretty easily avoidable. You got any scorpions there? Don't you have, like, deserts? South Carolina? Or are you talking about Santa Claus? With your luck, you'll get... Bro, with my luck, I'll probably get one at 12,000. Oh, man. It'll get here when it gets here. Don't feel disappointed. Man. After all this... all the amount of fun we've had in these streams, and on top of the fun, how they've been successful for the channel as well, you know, it makes me very not disappointed. I very much have been enjoying myself. You guys are awesome. Shiny hunting community is pretty epic. South Carolina, oh, I was just making a joke with you, Doyle. Clearly you don't live in Santa Claus. You could live in Santa Cruz, then that's where Santa Claus lives. Santa Cruz, is that a full city, or is that like a part of a city? I don't even know. We're at almost 9:45. Wow. 900 resets. It just seems like so many. Where has the time gone? We've been doing this for 30 hours. Not straight, but just 30 hours in general. Where does the time go for Shiny Hunt? It's just crazy. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like it's been 30 hours. Doesn't even really feel like it's been like 20 minutes. Why is that? That's so weird. So close. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. I hope I got this as well. Are you doing one? Wait, were you saying earlier if you were doing one, Andrew? That's funny. You've been watching since around reset 2:30? Man. Gonna wait for a shiny radar? That's probably a smart idea. Yeah. Orlando, what a conversation it was. We are now at 9:45. Yeah, I hear that shiny radar is really good. Yeah, like really good. They were telling me. So if you have a shiny radar and a shiny ditto, wait, no, that doesn't. No, those work off two mechanics. Never mind. Right? Yeah, those work off of two, like, so shiny radar and the Japanese or well, different language ditto. Those are two separate mechanics to get shinies, right? One's Masuda method and increases rates from eggs. And then I still don't know how shiny radar fully works. You guys were explaining it. We have come to the verdict that boiling Pop-Tarts is a bad idea. Yes, we have indeed. I think everybody can unanimously agree. Boiling Pop-Tarts is a bad idea. Yeah, I think everybody can agree on that. You have centipedes? Okay, 9:50. Who thinks it's gonna be at 9:50? We're actually getting up there. I should watch a guide. Yes, I will watch. Oopsie. I will indeed get information about the shiny hunts prior to us doing them. But I don't need that information for this shiny hunt because this shiny hunt does not require any special preparations. Which works for me because that means that I got to prepare all this stream visual stuff. That's what I got to prepare. Speaking of, I remembered that I'm still in the way of the levels of the Pokemon. So I actually still need to fix that. Again, it doesn't matter for this shiny hunt stream, but it is a design aspect of this layout I'll need to change. Maybe I'll put myself in a square or something over here, or maybe I'll just make my box smaller or something. Another lawsuit filed against yet another snake. Man, those snakes are really, you know, there's a word, you know, slimy, you know, just creeps in where it doesn't belong, you know, there's a word for it. What do they call it? Man. Hey guys, thanks for the 28 likes, by the way. The Pop-Tart. Yes, I made the Aspel's thingy and emoji. Classic toilet snake. It's been known to happen in places where, you know, that the flooding, usually when flooding happens and then, you know, water goes into the overflow things, takes snakes and frogs along, things with it. 9:47. 9:47. There we go, mate. Right, 9:47. Only 5 more to go. I think it is a fantastic time to say hi to Puff. Such fantastic time. Can you hear me whispering? Does my mic pick that up? I don't even know. Shh, don't tell anyone. That's bull. Well, that's rude of your brother, Orlando. Big old meanie face. Wait, did I read that right? What does that say? Did it say which do you want them? Did I read that right? I have yet to actually... I have yet to actually read the dialogue, but did that say in which did you want them? I didn't misread that, did I? I'm gonna have to look at that. It was actually super effective. Orlando. You found your super effective attack and it was prank type move. Orlando, brother, use prank type move on Orlando. It was super effective. Critical hit. Which do you want then? Okay, that makes more sense. If I misread it and it says which do you want then, yeah, that would make more sense than what I thought it said. That's probably what it says, and I misread it, Espel. Yeah, that would make more sense. Way more sense. I'm sure I misread it. I just didn't know how I misread it. It's the user. It's the user and confuses. 10% chance of confusion. That's the description. Oh, I see. I see. The whole the whole description is it hits the user. Man, what an epic description. Man, so does it? It must always hit the user because it does. It's so descriptive. Okay, is it 9:48? Tis not 9:48. Oh, I had to hit that up. You have armadillos? Well, that sounds exciting. I've never actually seen that. Except for in a zoo. Tis the zoo. Yes, he read it from your mind with telekinesis. Yep. And then he used telepathy to lift it from your secret files. Totally not the other way around. Definitely in that order. That's impossible. Oh, I can't do it. Oh, that sucks, Doyle. Well, hopefully you can see some healthy ones in the wild at some point. Poor armadillos. Closest we have anything here to an armadillo is a possum. Yeah, kind of. There are some very large rodents up here, though, for sure. The nutria, some very large rodents. If my Switch picks up all these hours, oh yeah, I'm positive of it. If we look at this, this probably counts up every time. Started the game yet. I haven't even started playing the game and it's already at 35 hours. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. Oh my word. What's up, Escanaldo? How are you doing? You can beat the game in that amount of time. That makes it so much better. Guys, want to know what's so funny about that and what makes it even funnier? I've never played this game before. I didn't play the early version. I didn't play this one. I have no idea what goes on in this game. I have no idea what Pokemon there are. You know, nothing at all. So I have 35 hours in a game I have not played at all. I have never played this. I don't even know what other Pokemon are in this freaking game. Literally the only Pokemon I know are in this game is Starly, Chimchar, the Turtle Face, the other one, and then the other one, Piplup, and the Sparky Dog. What's up, Slag King? How are you doing? Yeah, the Spark Dog. I don't even know his name. He's cute. Man, that's hilarious. Oh man, that's really funny. That is super funny. So, Slag, we were laughing at the fact that I have 35 hours in this game registered here on my profile right here. 35 hours. Bro, 35 hours. And we have not even gotten past the first like 2 minutes of the game in 35 hours. So funny to think about. Man. 35 hours. This is the first time I've ever been 35 hours into a game and also not even started the game yet. This is hilarious. Man. Yeah, so this will be a blind playthrough for me. I won't know any of the story going into this. Like most people that play this already have played it once, maybe twice. When we actually get going more, I will have no idea what's going on. It's gonna be fun. Didn't even know you could check that. Jude. Yeah, guys. What is everybody else's hours? What is... If you can check your hours, you guys gotta tell me what your hours are on this game. So mine are 35, and every single minute of those 35 hours has been spent right here doing a shiny Chimchar hunt. Every last hour. Minute. Shinx, yes, thank you, Orlando. That's Sparky Pup. Yeah, those ones. Yep, I'm hoping those are what we get shiny next. But we're gonna go with whatever shiny shows up first, unless I can chain Shinx, as you guys say about chaining. I tried that. 70 more? You think so? Orlando, you thinking 70 is gonna be it? I'm willing to believe it. I'm willing to believe it, good sir. We're about to hit 1,000, and you know, after 1,000 is when we're like, that's when the chances really start actually becoming a thing. Like, if you've been through 1,000 resets, pretty close to being able to say that, you know, good, you're getting better chances. I mean, you're not actually getting any better chance at all, but so eventually, I hope. That's the dream. That's the dream, to not have to go to like 10,000. You've got 65 plus hours. And did you do another shiny hunt, Brianna? You've done 65 hours. This man has 30 more hours than we do on Chimchar hunting. That's crazy, man. I hope you get a Slag. Brianna, you're hunting Lugia, so you're at least at the end of the game. So you got to beat the game, and now you're doing the shiny hunt on Lugia. So you guys have the same amount, except freaking Slag King. I think he's got us both beat right now. Jeez. 65 hours on just Chimchar hunting. Man. You have 70 or more hours on what? On this game? You mean on your brother's game, Orlando? Nice. Were you shiny hunting on this one? Weren't you saying that you wanted to play it off of your brother? I might be misremembering. 40-ish did some post. Oh, nice. Well, Brianna, I hope that you do not have to spend as much time as we've been spending as much time for it. The Shiny Starly at 15, 13 resets. Bro, 13. Always good. Hey, what's up, Charlie? How are you doing? And you need to complete the Sinnoh. Oh, you do? Oh, no. I didn't know you had to do the freaking... So it's a shiny... It's essentially a shiny charm. So I can't do that. Okay. Rip. Well, I guess we're having full odds. +70 hours, man. All the hours. You need to see the Pokemon? Okay, so could I trade with people and just see the Pokemon? All of them. Guys. Could I just trade somebody and they trade me literally every single Pokemon and I trade it back on them? So then trade it immediately back to them so I can get... Right? Could I do that before? How many are in the thingy? In the game, in this one? I think I would try to go for the Poke Radar immediately. So if I was gonna try to get them early, I would just go all out. I'd have one person who has every single Pokemon, right? And then living dex. And then they just trade me all of their Pokemon and I immediately trade them back over and over and over. Or something like that. And then fill up my decks right away. And then as soon as Poke Radar is available, I'll have it. I don't know how it works. I don't know if that would work even. I'm just throwing out ideas into the ether. Just throwing out ideas, seeing if this stuff would work. Because I do not want to go post-game. Oh, it's only 151? That's easy. But you think, oh, okay, well that would definitely put a damper on it for sure, Brianna. Yeah, if you had to be champion to be able to use Poke Radar, yeah. $4.93. So wait, are you saying there's 500, almost 500 Pokemon in this game, or there's only 150? How long that would take for Poke Radar trading? Well, probably not that long. Probably about an hour or two. Welcome back, E. Maybe 3 hours. And you unlock the rest. That seems tough. I mean, not tough enough is what I should say. You get the national dex, you get... Oh, so once you get 151 Pokemon, then all of the Pokemon become available. That's kind of cool. Still no pink monkey. Still pink monkey not coming out. Not the pink monkey. Nope. We can only hope someday Pink Monkey shows his pink freaking fuzzy face. We can only hope. Only hope. Ethan, are you working on your shiny hunt that you were working on before? Why is Manaphy not included? Weird. I will be given both Mew and Jirachi through static gifts in this game, because I've played this account has both Let's Go Pikachu and Sword Shield data on it. You're on 200 something resets, man. Well, I hope you get it way sooner than we get. Dialga's still bullying you, man. You gotta pull in Orlando and call its manager. Just like call its, you know, just make sure. Call its superior. That's what you gotta do. Who? That sounds like a name I haven't heard in a very long time, and I don't know her very well. Charlie, I saw her in other people's streams, but I don't know her. I don't even know whose streams those were in. Yeah, no, that's a weird question to ask, Charlie. I had barely any connection to her at all. Let's throw some crap at that monkey. Oh, I was like, wait, what? I get what you're saying now. Yeah, exactly. He'll love it. He'll love it. That's what they do in the zoo. Hey, I rhymed. Because it's mythical? Gotcha. No, I hope you get it soon, Ethan. so forceful. No, I hope you get it soon, right? You're over odds. This is day 12. Dude. Wait, what were your odds? You said you were on like 8,000 or 6,000. Either way, not good. How did I meet Kat in person? Dude, meeting Kat in person, she's pretty awesome, guys. She's clearly very tall. Like, man, to the ceiling. Crazy tall. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Charlie, I'm trying to think. I recognize the name, but other than that, I can't even tell you what streams I saw her in. No, I don't even think it's necessarily this community. I want to say that was a completely different community than the current one that is mainly on YouTube these days. I could be wrong. I don't remember. There's a lot of people. Anywho, I wish I don't know how to help you, Charlie. And you really got to push over. You got to really go to push over the odds this quickly. For what? Would I ever visit VidCon? Well, I don't think VidCon exists anymore. You were at 8,000? Bro. That's almost double odds. Oh, my word. I really hope you get it, Suni. She's taller than Ferran. I haven't met Ferran. But Kat would definitely like me to tell you that she's super tall. She would most definitely like me to make sure you guys know how tall she is. It is fantastic to have all you guys here. Thanks so much for joining. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the content for these shiny hunts. So sweet. Well, here we go. It's 9:57, guys. Is this the one? Is this it? Is this the ultimate? Not it. Man. Savage. What a savage. I thought that was gonna be it. Rude. When it comes to like VidCon or whatnot, I don't know if those things really, if they're gonna be happening too much anymore. Orlando. Here we go. 9:58. There's not even a briefcase behind him, guys. Did you guys notice that? I mean, it's there right now, but was it there before? To lure snakes, you have to warn people. Bro. 1,000 is Pink Monkey, you think so? Bro. We're at 9:58. You definitely noticed that too? Silly briefcase. Nope, not 9:58. Here we go. Boiled Pop-Tarts. Classic. Classic Pop-Tart boiling. I can read all the chats I want. Yep. Well, I mean, if it goes faster, it doesn't mean I don't read them. I might not respond to as many when chats go faster, but I generally read them all. It's also calming. Nice. You're eating? What are you having to eat, Brandy? You put your Pop-Tarts in the microwave, you didn't boil them? Man, rip the boiled Pop-Tarts. Good way to talk and chill. Indeed. Indeed. And it's actually it's a lot of fun. It's surprisingly amount of fun. Talking about like before. Just strange. Strange how we can just sit here and go for like hours at a time on this. Guys, I'm looking at Twitter. The poll is in favor. I'm not going to say of what. You just have to see. Oh my word. Speaking of people I haven't seen in forever, Zanj posted something on Twitter. Oh my word, Zanj. None of you have any clue. What? who Zanj is. He's a very old friend. From back when I first started. Yeah, none of you. I don't think anybody in this chat knows who Zanj is. Yeah, no, I don't think anybody. You do, Randy? Were you around the time of Zanj? And Izzy and Special Spec Ops? Whatever his name is? What was his name? What was his name? Ops? We called him Ops, but what was his, like, full name? I'm not quite sure. They were my first community. It was Ops and Izzy and Zanj. They were all my really first community that I hung around with, and then they kind of got me into another community, Narcost, Keen. Oh, that's where Sabrina was. Charlie, if you're still around, probably Narcost around those times. Yeah, I think Sabrina was a friend. Is a friend of Narcos, right? I don't know if they're still friends. Yeah, Narcost and Keen and Freeze. They're all over on Twitch nowadays. I haven't seen Sabrina in a very long time, but I mean, I only talked to her a few times and never outside of anybody's stream. And then, yeah, I was friends with Keen and Freeze. I'm still friends with them. I follow them and talk to them on occasion. You remember Izzy and Zanj? Sims, you were around that time? Bro, nice. Yeah, there was a whole group. Izzy, Zanj, some of my oldest videos, you can hear them talking. We're having a good old time. And they all stopped creating content. Keen is awesome. He just posted something on Twitter today even. And then through Narcost, I met Kat. And then through my own outside from there, I kind of branched out through streams. Various everybody, actually, you know. Cat would raid people, and then those people would raid people, and those people would raid people. And then that was kind of that community outside of Keen and the community of Cat and Keen. Those were my two people that were here on YouTube. That there's this like divide between the YouTube community. Like they were friends and there was crossing between them, but you know, there wasn't a lot of intermingling. And that whole section of YouTube all switched over to Twitch, and the other section stayed. Probably because there was this divide. You know, there was this divide between, like, you didn't see people from this community often in this other community, and you didn't see this other community often in this community. So yeah, I guess that's why that happened. Hey, Red Toady, how are you doing? Doing a shiny hunt for Rotom. Bro, I hope you get it soon, Red. I hope you get it soon. Bro, I really hope you get it soon, man. 800, you're climbing up behind us, but yeah. You found Cat through DGR? DGR found me through, I don't know. TGR knew who was watching my streams before I watched his. I always feel bad about that I didn't go and watch his stream sooner. Have a great night, Orlando. $9.62. Time for 9.63, guys. He's doing 12 games of Christmas as well, guys. I know DGR. Yep. DGR, I knew DGR, but before he ever, before he ever was big. He actually found me before I found him. Like, I had heard of him when he was watching my streams, but I just go into one of his streams one day, and this is like right as he hit about 30,000 subscribers, and he told me about how he's always watching my Zelda streams and how he loved them. Yeah, and then I became his mod, and I still go watch him I do go watch him over on Twitch. And sometimes he recognizes me even. He's like, "Is that Kink?" Oh man. How many of my friends, guys, I can't tell you how many of my friends have all exploded beyond me in content creation. Several. DGR is one of them, and I'm very proud of him. He's done very great. It was always with DGR, he always wanted to do Super Mario Maker content, right? But he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it. He couldn't make it work to do Super Mario Maker content. So when he got big using Super Mario Odyssey, and then after that, he was able to switch to his Super Mario Maker 2, which he always wanted to do. I was so happy to see that. Your friend is on YouTube, but she's mostly on TikTok. TikTok is a very popular platform. Huge ocean, but somehow you know each other exists. Yeah, same community. Yeah, well, Aspel, when you think about it like this, when you watch somebody, people they watch, you're going to get recommended to at some point. And the more time you spend, the more time you might see that. Like Kazoo watches. I don't think I've ever seen Kazoo really spend time here in the streams. But people that frequent Kazoo's streams frequent this stream, or have in the past at one point in time. Like a connection between, so that can get you recommended people as well. Does that make sense? Found neither of us. It was from separate searches. Oh, that is interesting. What were the searches? Oh, I misunderstood what you were saying. If you found us through completely separate searches, that's a whole other thing. I could see that is crazy. Oh, I thought you meant just through recommended, bro. Oh my word. Yeah, if it wasn't through recommended, that is insane. I didn't realize. What was your searches? How to become a member? That link, yes, that Brandy just posted, or there should be a join tab somewhere. I think that should take you to it, Pablo. Okay, here we are at 965. You searched GT Arg and found me in Breath of the Wild. Oh, well, seeing as I was like the only GT Arg streamer, that's why you definitely found me. I don't think you could search up the GT Arg even now without getting my videos. They still get watched on a daily basis. People still comment, hey, what's this code? Blah, 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 blah. I still don't tell them. I tell them to watch the video more carefully or whatnot. I mean, it may be years later, but I still want them to solve it themselves. You know, I don't want them to just get the answers handed to them. Still can't do that, even years later. And then Breath of the Wild, yeah, that is definitely. Now there's where it gets kind of strange. You found her through a random Breath of the Wild streamer. There's got to be a lot of Breath of the Wild streamers as well. A lot. I mean, I guess maybe on an off day. Man, I'm trying to think of how rare that would be. I mean, the community is really big. I imagine there are thousands of streamers that I've never met before. So, if there are thousands of streamers that I've never met, man. Mainly the ARG. So, millions of people might recognize me from the ARG because MatPat is famous. Not because I'm famous, but because MatPat is famous and they saw me in that video or something. So, or they might have taken part in the ARG or something without really paying attention much to who I am. I wouldn't say millions though. Honestly, it'd probably be more like 100,000 maybe. Oops. And the I think, yeah, they wouldn't notice. I was one of the puzzles, yeah, but I wonder how many people actually like they probably didn't understand the reference. I think more people didn't understand the reference than people that understood the reference. Probably. This still makes me, oh my word, guys, still. The fact the community, I feel like I've let that community down. I hope I can recover for the ARG community someday. I swear, if I have to look at Dialga's Giga forehead, bro. Such mega Giga forehead. Ultra mega Giga forehead. But yeah, DGR, I watched him since he was a much smaller streamer. And alongside DGR was Fearsome Fire and Dan the Man. They also kind of blew up alongside DGR. Forget I'm the same person from then? I do too, Aspel. I do too. He Dynamaxed his forehead. Got him, E. Man. Dialga's gonna hang his freaking oversized forehead in shame after that burn. Man. Sick burn. Yeah, guys, if you've been here a long time, you have seen this channel go through some massive ups and downs and just drastic changes. Whew. Unbelievably drastic changes. Thanks for bearing with me while I figure out this whole content creation life. Ooh, E, you got him again. He didn't even see it coming because he was looking down. Since October. Wait. When was the ARG? Was it just a year ago? No, it's 2 years. Right? 19? So, 968. Aw, thanks, Pablo. Oh, that makes sense, Aspel. Hey, what's up, Alex? Good morn. Is it early morning for you? Oh my word, Alex, don't look at the screen. Don't look at the screen. I can't reach down there and block it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I can't block it. I can't. Don't look. We're just, it's not there. It's gone. No number. It's no number. There's no number. What number are you talking about? Shh. There's no 6-9 in your future. How are you doing, Alex? Yeah, that was just 3 hyphens, exactly. Okay. Let's do this. We're at 968, guys. 968. Alex showed up just in time for his number. It's crazy how accurate he is. Just right on top of that 69. Or on bottom. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, Tiger, dude, thank you so much for all the help tonight, Tiger. You are a true mod in training. Sleep well, Tiger. I know it's very late for, man, why are you even up, Tiger? Should have been an hour ago. Sleep well, Tiger. I'll see you tomorrow, man. We'll see it all of the tomorrow. Okay, 969, this is it. Sleep well, Tiger. Alex! Stop that. He's 14 years old. What are you doing? Concerned dad. Get some sleep now. Remember that? You remember that move? The dance move. The distraught. Wait, what was it called? The distraught parent? No, what was it called? The stern parent. Best dance move, guys. Alex. Best dance move, really. Okay, 969. Alex got in here for this moment, and who else was saying? E was saying also 969. I believe it. Has to be the one, dude. It'll be a partial meme, and I'll take it. 16 plus. Well, he's not in the UK. Here it is, guys. The 969s. The 9 of the 960s. Here we go, guys. We shall win. This is it. This is the one, and we go, and it's not it. Dang it! Dang it! Well, I guess we're going up to 1,000. May 1,000 resets be the one. And then we'll probably call it after we hit 1,000. The shiny dance, is this what, right? We were doing this yesterday. Hopefully it's 696. Are you serious? No way. That would be terrible. Are you crazy? That's like how many times away? That's like 100,000 attempts. You thought I'd be to 1,000 by now? I'm going as fast as I can, Mom. Stop it. I want to stay up and play the game. Should be 9. It should be 6, 9. Exactly. There you go. Are you? You're just. That's torture. I want to play the game. All right. Where are we? Still a lot. Nah, 42,069. Bro. Epic. Do. I'm conducting. It's just out of odds. Yeah, it's not too much over odds, but it's still over odds that I would not. I would much prefer to get it under 2,000. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping for under 2,000. I do think that it probably won't be though. You know, I would accept odds at getting it at this magical unknown number of 4,096. I don't know what about that number tells me that, you know, that's a really good number, maybe an average number to get it at. Something about that number just very average, you know, it's very average like number. Why is it? I hope you get your freaking Dialga soon. Does that emote look dirty? It depends. Maybe. It really depends on what you see in it. I would say that in one depiction, yes. In 3 other depictions, no. So that's, what if that is just the Tesla symbol? On Xbox, it looks bad. How's the hunt? Hey, what's up, Andrew? We're having a good old time. Isn't that the Aries? Yeah, possibly. I actually can't tell what it is, but there's like at least 4 or 5 different things that could be, that people could interpret that as. At least 972. Just nice and chill. Let me check the poll. Wow, out of 37 votes, a majority of people haven't even done even one shiny hunt. Interesting. I wonder how this same poll would go in Bald Gamer's stream, for example. Interesting. 69 on the site. That's actually Pisces. I know that one. Yeah, the original 69 of the fishes. Interesting though. That's very interesting. I wonder if the results would vary in like Bald Gamers community compared to this community. Can't wait to see the results for the hot chocolate tomorrow. Oh man. You're mining for the last shard before you start Rayquaza's shiny hunt? Nice. You be doing late game? Not a thing. Your diamond copy is broken. Why is that? Because you haven't gotten a shiny yet? Oh, that's Cancer? Oh. I thought it was Pisces. Where's Pisces? That one's Cancer. Which one's Pisces? Oh, is Pisces the H? Pisces is the H, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Doyle's right. Yep. Yeah, I don't know guys, I do not know my astrology. Shiny extinct? Man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know my astrology signs at all. I know that the Pisces is 2 fish though, isn't it? I mean, if that's Cancer, then I don't know. I don't even know what Pisces is anymore. I don't even know. You're a Pisces, Doyle? Nice. Your dirty emoji, apparently, Orlando, is what Alex was saying. Man, you must feel offended that you're a dirty emoji. Bulky Turnip, you're about to get this game. Are you going to be trying to shiny hunt? Looks like an upside down garbage bag. Man, the beauty that image represents. Gorgeous. Should you? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Should you shiny hunt? That's a... Whew. Put it into perspective while the game is loading up. I'll show you. We have not started this game. We've played 5 minutes of this game for 40 hours. We played the same several seconds of the game within the first 5 minutes of the game for 40 hours. So if that sounds like fun to you, then shiny hunt you should do. If that does not sound like fun to you, maybe you play the game first. maybe play the game first if that's that sounds like fun. 40 hours exactly. And then freaking Slag King was in here. He's at 65. Oh my word. Not sure if you'll do it. Yeah, you might want to just jump into the game. You think it's a good game? I do too. But that shiny Chimchar sounds nice. Honestly, as far as shiny starters go, a pink freaking fire monkey, pretty good dang choice to shiny hunt. I mean, I don't know about the other ones. I don't know about the other ones. A slightly different colored turtle or a slightly different colored emperor penguin? I don't know. A pink Pokemon? Pretty dang awesome. There you go, E. You wanted the tree sapling, but you gave up. Turtwig? Did you count how many times you had reset, Orlando, for Turtwig? Pink equals kinky. Such kinky. I do like pink. It's not my favorite color. What's my favorite Pokemon? I have said in the past my favorite Pokemon is Sableye. Super strong, super adorable. Wobbuffet. Wobbuffet is a meme. This is fact. This is fact that Wobbuffet is indeed a meme. It is proven by science. Choose Pokemon you're passionate about, otherwise... Exactly, Brianna. Yeah, you have to choose Pokemon you like. Otherwise, man, what are you doing it for? Yours is Tyranitar? Tyranitar's a cool-looking Pokemon. You love Wobbuffet? I love Wobbuffet for the memes. I like his meminess. He was a huge meme back in the first animes, right? Sun sign is Capricorn. Oh, interesting. You restarted 5 times on Turtwig and gave up. Orlando comes out here, guys. Orlando comes out here, is all like, guys, I had to give up on Turtwig, guys. I've been spending way too much on Turtwig. Oh man, I just have to give up. Okay, I can't help it anymore. Orlando, how many times did you? 5. 5. Oh man. Mr. Mime is kind of a meme. I would have to agree that Mr. Mime is kind of a meme. Oh man, that's just so funny. That's so funny to me that you gave up after 5 tries after the odds are 1 in 4,000. I didn't get it in the first 3 tries. I'm gonna give up. Throws controller, breaks computer. Oh man. Charmander or Gliscor? I actually don't know Gliscor, but Charmander is pretty awesome. Dang it, my nose itches. Not even on a shiny hunt? Well, there you go. Brianna reset more times for a gender difference than freaking Orlando put towards a shiny. It's hilarious. We're not gonna get into politics, but the thing, if that's something that you don't like, what you do as a citizen is you get into politics and you make the change. That's what you got to do. That's really all I can say about that for a non-political stream. But if you see something in your country that you don't like it, yeah, it's a meme. Oh, okay. I thought you were being serious. I mean, that really does go for everybody. If you don't like something in your country, you get into politics at some point and you work on it. Because you know, we all got to stand up for it. Built a team of female baddies. Nice. Who's your team, Brianna? Piplup is obviously one. Are you trying to get a shiny female Lugia? You would be insane in the membrane if you could manage such a thing. The shiny Turtwig's manager, that it didn't come up in 5 resets exactly. Exactly. Get that manager on the phone. Okay, 977. Who is my favorite? As I was just saying, I'm pretty sure I would have to say, at least I used to say, and I think still, is Sableye. Yep. Because he's adorable and he's unbelievably strong typings. Ghost Dark, super strong typing. Extremely resilient. Legendaries are genderless. How dare they? Oh, but that's good though. Then you don't have to worry about that. Wonder trades. This would be a fun wonder lock, probably. Bumble wants me to do a wonder lock on the 12th. We already actually have a wonder lock set up on Sword? Shield? Legendary non-binary. Exactly. Or Amoeba. Yeah. I mean, hey, there's... Non-binary suggests that there's only 2 others when there's many others. It's a spectrum. a spectrum of gender. It really is. You know, in India, they have 5 genders. Yeah, it's crazy. Have I ever done an A-lock? I've never tried. How would I go about doing that? At 1 p.m. So you're gonna go? See you later, Aspal. Sleep well, sleep well. We will see you tomorrow, and I'm glad you had a great time. GG's on your new emoji, too. Alex. Have a great night, Aspal. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we're probably going to go until 1,000 resets and then call it ourselves tonight. And then, guys, by the way, if you guys didn't know, tomorrow we'll be doing... hey, what's up, Audrey? Welcome. Tomorrow we'll be doing another shiny hunt. And then it'll be probably Chimchar unless we manage to get it. It'll start about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, all the way until probably about as late as we'll go tonight. And then on what is tomorrow? So tomorrow, hold on, let me see what tomorrow is. So today is Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. So we'll probably do another shiny hunt on Friday as well. And then on Saturday, we're playing Among Us for Tiger. So if you guys like Among Us, that is Tiger's VIP day, and we will be doing Among Us for that. It will be member priority. Oh, thank you so much, Audrey. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should say it'll be member priority, assuming that we have enough members that want to play in the game first. There's obvious Latios and Latias, as well as Heatran. Are those legendaries? I am so lost because I don't know like any legendaries. I know Zapdos. I know Mewtwo's a legendary, right? I'm so hip with the Pokemons. Oh man. Clearly I'm very up to knowledge. Oh, you know, I know Zamazenta and Zacian are legendaries. Man. Whew. Pokemon Pro here. Bro, such pro. Such pro. You guys better watch out. It's new champion on the rise. Yeah, we could probably do that at some point. For sure. It definitely seems like the Pokemon stuff is working for this stuff. Yes, the boomers went updating. I'm glad, Orlando. I'm super glad. That's good to know. That's good to know because, man. Hey, what's up, Dante? How are you doing? Oh, those ones have genders. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool to know. Man, and we're on 980, guys. Wow. 980. We're getting up there. We are climbing that mountain. We are getting to the top. We're actually not at the top. Oh my word. Bruh. Nice. Are you gonna get it, Alex? You'll be able to join in and be in with everybody else. Dang. Sorry, I clicked it to reset the sound. Are your jokes that good? Yeah, clearly. You thought they were bad? Hey, maybe they're better than you thought they were. Maybe they're worse than we think they are. Or we think they're not? I don't know my own logic here. You've confused me. What is my logic? Tell me. Okay, so 981. I almost forgot to click this up. Boom. Latios is blue. So which legendary are those? Galaxy Brain. Clearly just huge, humongous brain. This is the one. The 981. You still have a melted brain from the soup talk? Man. Hard to explain. You guys jinxed each other. Man, beautiful. Good luck, Andrew. Here, as all the shiny hunters say, I give you my shiny luck. I have literally no luck, so I'm kind of actually probably stealing luck from you. Thank you. Thank you. More. I'll take more. Thank you. So, sorry. I started giving you shiny luck, and then I think I took some of it. Sorry. Sorry. Man. Sorry about that. Here, I'll try to give it back. Well, no, you should have it. Oh my word. Those are my favorite ones. The one with fighter jet arms. Take it now. Take it now. Not a shiny Starly. And not a shiny monkey. How did you not get it in your 5 resets, bro? I don't know. Man, I don't know how you didn't get it in 5 resets. Whole 5 resets, guys. Man, could you imagine trying 5 resets and then just gotta call it? Because, man, just not happening. You had other things to do. There you go. 1001 Chimchars. We're gonna try that for sure. Racism. Oh my word. What if you got shiny grass? The shiny grass is the best kind of shiny grass. You know, the crystals. He's gotten a shiny tin can, shiny coin, and shiny air. We have collected all of these shiny objects. Man, shiny air is the most cherished one. It's around here somewhere. I don't know, somewhere. Oh, Latios and Latias are the ones that have the jet arms. I still don't know what they are. I don't have a mental image of what those Pokemon would look like. I mean, you guys are saying jet arms, so I guess I could attach that, but I have no idea what the rest of the body looks like still. Shiny Pokemon leader here, guys. I got it. You guys see that? Do you guys see that? You guys see that? You guys didn't see it, did you? I am such a Pokemon master. Such a Pokemon master. Did you guys see that, bro? You guys saw that, right?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu! Pokemon Master right here, guys. This guy. Those fighter jets have arms attached to them. That's how those go. Wait, oh, oh, I see what you're saying now, bro. Read your mind? Who's that Pokemon? Epic meme. Gen 3 legendary. So this is a Gen 4 game. So that would mean they're 1. But the bat crashed into the ground too hard? Man. What's up, Gold Obedient? How are you doing? Welcome. The creaky stairs never bothered you anyway? Cold never bothered me anyway. Scarfing. That's, you have to throw a scarf. Actually, we were discussing that. She does not throw a scarf over her shoulder dramatically. It's actually her cape that she flings. She flings it, her cape. But I mean, it's still just as dramatic. $9.83. Blue Eyes White Dragon, bro. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Dude, Yu-Gi-Oh! Better call out a Blue Eyes White Dragon in this, otherwise I'm gonna be offended. Reshiram? For what? You never got it? Oh my word. Don't lose hope. You still, I mean, you're under odds. You are still under odds at 1,000. In fact, you shouldn't expect expect to get it at all until you're over like 5,000, because the odds are 1 in 4,000. But that means on average, between everybody, if you took everybody's chances and you took everybody who caught one, if you added them all up at how many resets they did, they would get around 4,000 resets. Probably. I mean, if it works, if it's actually with those odds, for sure, like in improvable, that's what you would see in the data. Slowly draining. What? I'm draining your shiny luck. I've yet to find a shiny. What are you talking about? I haven't even found one shiny yet. You're taking mine. It's one, and so yeah, and that means that if you were to take in the account of every single person that caught a shiny in whatever it was, then take all those data points and give them an average. They should average that exactly, or very close to it, because that's what that means, you know? And if it doesn't accurately, like if you got 1 in 3,000, that's what the data showed, I would take the 1 in 3,000 as the odds, not the 1 in 4,000. Because the odds are determined by what people actually get. But I would believe that that's the answer, because if you took all the data, that's what you should find. Andrew, you're attempt number 5 and you didn't get Rayquaza. You just might give up. You're pretty far in there, Andrew, man. I don't know, man. Man, you've been spending a long time getting to those 5 attempts on Rayquaza, man. What do you think, Orlando? Do you think Andrew should just give up now? Just give up now? Because 5 didn't get it in 5? Should just quit. You're at 8,000, man. You'll get it. See, you're over odds. You're almost double odds, E. You're almost double odds. So I really hope you get yours soon. Orlando 5 is very over odds. Name 8 legendary Pokemon. Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno, Dick Articuno, weird looking Moltres, Chocobo Zapdos, Punchy Guy, Mewtwo. Easy. Easy peasy. Easy McPeasy. I'd like to speak. We would all like to speak to Manager Dialga. Such a, you know me. I'm just up on that Pokemon knowledge. Got them all perfectly. I thought so. I was pretty sure I did. I've been studying for like minutes. 987, Aryan. We're almost there. How are you doing, Aryan? Good to see you. Did Rothenosaurus end his stream? He was playing Terraria, and I wanted to join him, but I couldn't. Crew? Very good. Yes. Punching Guy is that one. Yep. That's Punchy Punch Guy. I don't know how you see. It's clearly his official name. If you could just tell who I was talking about. Alex. I'm on 2. I give up. I didn't see one, guys. I didn't see it on 1. I might as well just give up, bro. Might as just throw in the towel. And I didn't get it on the first try. Man, never gonna get it. No, crew, get your homework done. Get your homework done as best as you can. Crew, the stream is a great time. Is a really, really great time to do like homework and stuff for sure. Have it running in the background. Turn over and comment when you hear something funny that you want to comment on or something. Mew is a mythical, not a legendary. What? Is there a difference? What? Speak to your teacher's manager for that. Can you be in mod? No, Gold. No. It's like, call me Ash Ketchup. That's right, guys. It's me, Ash Ketchup. Ash Ketchup's really mean brother. It is a mythical, so a mythical is not a legendary. Wait, what? A mythical's not a legendary, guys? Okay, so is Mewtwo a legendary? Gold. Wow. Nope, better. Wait, is Mewtwo a legendary? If Mew's a mythical, I would assume that... Okay, so Mew is a legend. Okay, so I need to name one more legendary. Dang it, bro. I got Punchy Guy. I got Articunos. Lugia. Easy. Easy, guys. Easy. See, I can name 8. That was 8, right? Easy. Was artificial made. Shiny Pearl legendary. Boom. I got 8. Boom. I named 8 legendary Pokemon. Ho-Oh. Look, I got people. Ho-Oh is legendary, I think. The Ho-Oh maybe. Well, Gold, you have to, when it comes to it, you just got to do it. You just got to do it. Okay, was this it? No, dang. It's not 988. Not 988. Aryan, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. The 989. Speak to all of the managers. Man, Aryan has been waiting for this moment, guys. His whole life he's been waiting for this moment right here. 989 before the 10,000. Streamed for an hour? Oh, I didn't get it. I saw him start streaming, but I didn't get to join his face for Terrarias. Gold obedient? Yes. I'm glad I could have answered. I'm glad I answered your question. Yes. 990 will not be it. Are you sure? Man, again, you guys with these calls that it's not gonna be it. You guys, you know, you're dipping into dangerous territory, suggesting it's not gonna be one. Oh. Especially call Cole's manager. Exactly. Do that one. His name is Frank. His name is Frank Timid. Yep. And you know, you just all you have to call him is Timmy, and he hates that. And so, boom, you got it. How are you doing, Freya? Thanks so much. Aw, that's very sweet of you, Freya. Thanks for believing in me. It's 2 a.m. You want to so bad. I hope you can. Sometime soon. Enjoy that you got a shiny. That was not a shiny, Aryan. I'm sorry. You don't think everyone knows that the counter represents the number we are on and not the next number? But why would it represent the next number? That makes less sense, though. Do you guys, okay, so let's take a vote right now. Do you guys understand that we are on number 990 and we are not on number 991? I would love to know that. Rayquaza, you're begging you to come out of your stop shiny hunting. You keep telling her now that you're on 15 encounters. dude, I don't know. You should go see your girlfriend before you get to 16 encounters, bro. Oof. Man, she's gonna leave you, you know, and she's gonna, man, when you get to 17 encounters, man, she might have kids. Whew. She might have kids with a someone who just is just nah, man. Go and fight for her there, Andrew. You're in too deep. Oh my word. $9.90, here it is, guys. Black flying snake. That is, you will indeed. Whew. It's so late you can't spell. It's getting kind of late. It's getting kind of late. I think we'll probably call it after we hit 1,000 resets. We're almost there. Or 1001 because somebody suggested it was going to be at 1001. I will accept it. Am I going to go to Nick's stream? We might give him a raid. I will take you guys to somebody who is streaming a shiny hunt. For sure. I will take you guys to somebody streaming a shiny hunt first. And assuming that, and if there's nobody streaming a shiny hunt, then I'd choose somebody else. But I try to keep you guys going to content that you're already watching, so that, because for me, it's way more important that that you guys have continued entertainment than you know, taking you to somebody who you might leave right away. You know, if I feel like you're gonna enjoy somebody's content, then I think that I'll take you to there first. There you go. E. Very funny. Calmly ignore homework. You gotta get it done. No worries. We're actually getting very close. Anyone else get deja vu? Classic deja vu. Did anyone else get deja vu? Classic deja vu. Just start repeating myself to make people think that they had deja vu. Oh my word, what a savage. What a savage move. Bust in, Rayquaza will be shiny. That'd be pretty awesome. That'd be pretty awesome. You feel like you've seen this 991 times. You know, I think I've seen it 992 times. I'm not sure why. Something. So I feel like this is deja vu, guys. Maybe, like, I've seen this a lot, right? I mean, at least 992 times. I don't know how I know 992, but yeah. Is this for real? Is this real life? Or is this fantasy? This entrance of the song is not too far off of it. 9.99? I think so. Dude, hashtag not real emojis. Fake stream. I pre-recorded it 5 years ago. You have a constant deja vu every like 20 seconds. Man, I think you should see a doctor, Orlando. Yeah. God. Mega not real. Little do you know, this is a video. Indeed, I uploaded it years ago. Just that good at psychic powers. Rip. Preferably Walmart's. So after all these years, you finally hit 17 resets for Rayquaza. Your old girlfriend is now your wife, and even our wedding is still hunting. Man, after all these years, Andrew. What a beautiful story, Andrew. After all this time, you've been shiny hunting, and you almost made that shiny. You were at 17 resets. You can do it. I believe in you. That you can do it, because you can get to 18 resets, and then you can go all the way to 19 resets. I believe in you, Andrew. I believe in you. The grind. Sorry. I'm so sorry, Brianna. She's like, no, stop, you're hurting me. No. Sarcastic hospital, bro. Call 999. I don't know what happened. Music bot and Nightbot hated you for that. Hold on, what did you say? Hold on. His wife left him now. Sarcasm Hospital episode 8. so funny. Nightbot sniped gold, rip gold. For 5 seconds. Ooh, yeah, such grind. Man, I'm proud of you, Andrew, for making it all the way to 17 resets. Not all of us are that strong. I'm very glad. We're at 993, which is clearly a much smaller number than 17. His wife is now a ghost. Yep, man. After all these years, you know? Who knew? Who knew? 20 years. Okay. And is 993 it? It's just not. You're insane. You're out of the membrane if you get to 20 resets, bro. I'm gonna have to go with E. You're just, man. It was like moon levels of resets right there. I don't even know how you found the time. How do you find the time? Is, man, a man of many talents. Will you ever get Shiny Monkey or escape captured to live another day? Tune in next stream to find out. Yeah, probably. It'll probably be next time instead of this time, unfortunately. Yeah, we're at 994 right now. So, oh man, it's not good. Are you still going? No, we ended 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago even. We're not even here right now, John. We're gone. Visible. Shh, guys. Guys, pretend you're not here. You gotta tell him that you're not here. Shh. Shh, if you stay very still, he won't see you. Okay. Okay, is it working? Shh, John, we're not here. Okay. Okay, shh. Got him! Oh, we were here the whole time. Got him! Oh, we fooled you. We fooled you. You thought we weren't here, but bro, man, we got you so good. Oh man, the look on your profile picture is, man, blank, but oh man. You guys are awesome. Watch the chat. We are, yeah, bro, such watching. You guys are awesome. Oh man, we're at 994. How are you doing, John? Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. Wait, it's still going. Whew. 994 was not it. Now we're at 995. Barely looks at chat. Never looks at chat. Except always. Except for never. You guys are hilarious. Everybody jumped in on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. On the next episode of Kink Ball Z. That does not work at all. That sounds wrong. Yeah, no, I don't know. You're scared? Has been Andrew. Yeah. Crew, are you Crew's right. Andrew, are you okay? Are you okay, man? You've been spending a lot of time in shiny hunting that Rayquaza. Are you okay, man? Knock, knock, knock. Knock, knock. You okay, Andrew? You okay in there, Andrew? Andrew, come on out, buddy. It's okay. It's okay. Don't need to be your wife and kids. Man, what a legend. This man made it. This man made it to 24 resets. This man made it to a grand total of 24. Crazy. I don't know how I did it. You need Walmart's, man. We all need Walmart's manager. We need the manager's manager at Walmart. Nope. That's definitely one. He's almost at 30. Yeah, guys, he's almost at 30. We should probably throw a surprise celebration for Andrew around 30 because, you know, we know that is a big number for him. Yep. 30 resets on Rayquaza. That's 5 more than 5. That's several more than 5, actually. At Walmart manager. Oh, man. It's Andrew's 278th birthday. It is. Guys, we are at 996. We are 5. Yes, I know how to math. 5 attempts away from the dreaded 1000. I do not know why it's dreaded, but apparently because I said it that way. But yeah, I'm excited for 1,000 resets because it's not exciting, and I'm very sad that we don't have it yet, but that sounds like a classic Andrew move right there, crew, for sure. Classic Andrew. Oh, guys, we have freaking 36 likes on the stream tonight. Thank you guys so much. There was a part of the stream where all the likes got removed at some point, but thank you for still building those back up to 30 likes. Those are pretty awesome. Thank you, thank you. What is happening? I don't know. Crew and Andrew have started making their very own lore behind the Andromedas. Okay, we're at 996. This is it. This is it. You still have no brain from the soup talk? Man, such soup talk. And Dramaverse. There you go. Boom. Not 996. We are now on 997. 997. Pop the, I don't even know. Oh, that's a champagne bottle. Yeah. Dude, we're gonna pop the champagne bottle. Maybe I should have something special ready for when and or if we get it. Andrew. Oh man, after 30 resets, man, that is going in so deep. I don't think you can ever make it back out of that. Won't drop their prices, but they'll drop your kid's savagery. Oh my word, that's how my kid got a big dent in his head. Man, Walmart dropped my kids. Classic Walmart move. Is a hot dog a sandwich? The jury is out on that. We will find out tomorrow, however, if hot chocolate is a soup. Yeah, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow we will end the poll that I put on Twitter, and we will find out once and for all if hot chocolate is a soup. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, Rip. Andrew has, man, surprising that he spent so much time and he hasn't even eaten or went to the bathroom in all these years. Millennia, some might say. Boiled hot chocolate. Delicious boiled hot chocolate. I get the boiled Pop-Tarts. Freaking Pop-Tarts. 998. We're almost there. Shiny luck for the shiny luck, guys. Everybody bring in your shiny luck. Put it in the center. Put it, you too. You put it. Hey, I see you hiding around that. Put that shiny luck in the pool right now. Okay? Put it in. Okay, everybody put their shiny luck in. Okay. Hey, no skimping. I'll take a little shiny luck. We all take a little shiny luck from the pool. Okay? Share. Share, guys. Share. Just make sure it's all together. You know, all together. Here up in the shiny luck. $9.99. We're getting close. Yeah, we'll end it on 1001 for tonight. And we will see if we can actually get it. Might take a few years off to take a bathroom break. Smart decision. You might want to go like 3 years for that bathroom break, you know? Lucky Charms. I feel the shiny luck. The luck of the shiny. And the luck of the Irish. Several lucks of the Irish. No, I'm kidding. I have no alcohol around. That would have been a really great joke if I could have pulled out a bottle of alcohol and taken a swig. Say, luck of the Irish. Not that I drink. Wow, we're at 38 likes now, guys. Nice. Meatloaf. God, man, cats. They are so adorable, right? Dang it, not 9.98, guys. Man, this is a good one, though. $9.99. We're about to hit 1,000 resets, guys. You had a whole revelation about how time is relevant, and you're choosing to ignore that. You're ignoring your epiphany. You're ignoring something. Mario's so lucky. Man, you hate cats? Why do you dislike cats? They're adorable. One scratched you up really bad? Is that a reason to hate all cats? I could see why you'd be scared of them, though. I had a very bad encounter with a big dog when I was very young. And that made me scared of big dogs for a while. And then, well, my family got a big dog, and I had to learn how to live with it. Ran out from a dumpster. This is $9.99, guys. 990 flippin' 9. 9999999. Taking in big deep breaths. Big dog once, and you like big dogs? Yeah, I mean, well, I was very young, so as long as if you got attacked by a big dog when you were an adult, it wouldn't matter as much. You got a woosaw, guys. Woosaw. Wait, they did this for the show. Have you guys seen that movie? Woosaw. Okay. Let's hit this. Let's first say hi to Puff, and then do that. Puff says good luck. Pushing the shiny luck into the TV. You guys can't see it because there really is nothing in front of me. I don't know if you guys could tell or that. It was not it. Sad day. Sad flippin' day, guys. We have now breached 1,000. Slam. I flip tables. In imaginary table flipping. Come on, Lady Luck. Take all the shiny luck in the Adrama universe. Adramniverse. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go 2 more and then we'll call it on 1001 because crew did suggest 1001 would be a good one. Indeed. $1,001. Here we go. This is count number 1000. Oh my word. 1001 and a half. I really hope we don't find any half Pokemon. That would not be suitable at all. Those poor Pokemons. I can't believe I've left this web page up for 1,000 clicks. Because it's a web page that I just have left online. I haven't shut it down at all. Good night. Good night, good day to you, Alex. May you have a what? Wait, you haven't even slept yet, have you? This man is probably 5 flipping in the morning for him. It's 11 p.m. here, 8 hours ahead. It's 7 a.m. in the morning for him, and he's still awake. What a savage. Go get to sleep. Night, Alex. Sleep all the well. It was not 1,000, guys. I am sorry. I know you guys, every last one of you had your hopes up for 1,000. Sorry to say it, wasn't it? Sorry. I know. Every single person in the chat said, here the thing. No, don't, no, Gold, because I don't even know who we're rating yet. It might not be Nick. Shiny luck. This is the last one. Yeah, so Gold, definitely don't raid anybody unless I give you I mean, you don't, if I might give you links at times where I don't say my name at all, and in those situations I would really prefer that my name isn't mentioned as like a raider, because you know, it's more about you guys having good content to watch and than like me getting recognition. So I know that if we do a raid, whatever streamer we raid, they're gonna be like, oh, go shout out this guy, he's all the best and I love him and he's and all of you should go see him, here's the link. And you know, it's not about that for me. It's really about getting you guys just content you're gonna watch, you know, because I want you guys to have continued entertaining content. I will do the raids, but really it's more about getting you guys fun stuff to continue watching when I'm not streaming, because you know, I'll probably be lurking there too, having a good time while I'm doing other things. 1,002. No, we're not trying it. Nope, not 1,002, only 1,001. And then we will continue on 1,002 tomorrow. You doing the persona? Well, a lot of people do it. Hey, it's successful for them. And so more power to them. I mean, I watch them, so it works. I mean, I wouldn't call them ass kissers, but I guess that's a way you could consider, because they're thankful to everybody. I mean, I don't know. When tomorrow am I streaming? Same time. DLC. Dude, DLC, have you been here the whole time? You were here earlier today. You lurkity lurker of lurkingness. Awesome. Thanks for lurking, man. Yeah, so we're streaming from 3 p.m. PST all the way to probably around the same time, unless we get the shiny earlier. Not it, bro. Sad day. Yeah, you know, I like energy streamers, and and definitely the people that if I go pretty much anywhere, if I take a raid anywhere, I would hope that the streamer would be kind. Like, no matter what, if somebody raids this stream, I'm gonna tell you guys to go check them out, because it's only common courtesy. I I might not be like, they're the best person ever, you should go check them out, they're my favorite person, I love them, they're so good, oh my word. Yeah, so sometimes I don't know. I definitely have people that I watch a lot, but I'm gonna be very real with when I shout people out. I'll be like, I've never seen their content before, let's go check them out. Or I watch this person all the time, I lurk them all the time. And that's how it goes. Like how we'll probably go raid. Let's go raid now. And right, DLC. Thanks for lurking and thanks for being here. Yeah, you have been. You have indeed. You have indeed. Before you went under the name change too. What legend should you go for? Dick Articuno. The Articuno that's like this. That Articuno. Can you get that Articuno? He's a dick. That is freaking Articuno so mean, guys. He's just like. But he's cool. Join you on Rukaiza. Oh, there you go. Join Andrew on his legendary long hunt of 32 resets. Take Hardy it is. Man, that freaking Pokemon. I like the design of him, but I'm all like, why did they design him like that too? He's so mean. He looks so mean. It's now 41. Man. Legends will speak, Andrew. Legends will speak about how long you've spent on that. You should rate him. He's a funny guy. Yeah, Mo. Bro. Who knows? Who McKnows? But yes, indeed, we do raids, and I don't mind doing raids, but sometimes I will ask that you don't mention my name and you just have more content, because really in the end, it's about you guys having more content. I think I'll take you guys over to see what we got here. We have 2 people shiny hunting right now. We got Goshen Games and Beacon of Nick. Because I do think you'll have more of a fun time.
I don't have a problem with that.
I don't know what
time, so you can go in competitive, do your competitive battling. So to me, that doesn't bother me.
Is he arguing people? Okay, so you guys want to go Beacon of Nick? He's talking about his merch. What do you guys want?
We have this mammo.
He's currently talking about his merch
design, and we have the you gotta be
look at his
my
merch
pancakes merch design as well on top of all of it. So if you want to go check out any of the merch that we have, guys, you can type.
If you guys want to go check out his merch, there it is. You're checking it out, bro.
There should be a link.
Look
in
at
the
it.
description as well. If you want to check out.
There's some merch. You guys checking it out? I'm checking it out. If I'm checking it out, you're checking it out. Because like we're doing it right now, whether you like it or not. Because I'm doing it.
So often. Super pumped for it.
After he's done for what? It's more. Oh, thanks. Well, DLC. That's what we were kind of talking about. Before is like you came in when I was just chill. I was always chill. Everybody liked the chill. And then Among Us happened and I stopped being chill for like a good several months now. I stopped being chill. And so now I'm going back to the chill.
Cookie, how dare you call
and
it a stupid
it's way better. It's way better. It's just way better. So thank you guys for rejoining me on this journey. You're being awesome. All the epic. Thank you for helping us reach 1,000 freaking resets. Man, I mean, it's nothing like Andrew's 41 that he's on right now. That is what legends speak of, is his 41 Rayquaza resets. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We're trying. Maybe someday we can reach Andrew numbers. We're not sure. Maybe someday. We only can hope, right? Yeah, let's go over to. And John, I hope everything works better for you. Need some hoodies? Go buy some hoodies from him, bro.
My heart.
Thanks. You guys have been subscribing to this channel a lot as of late. Let me see if there was any subscribers today. There was a lot of things that made it where people wouldn't necessarily subscribe. So there's still some subscribers that joined in today. I'm pretty surprised. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. And we'll do more shiny hunting tomorrow. Tomorrow we shall do it. And now let me give you a link to over to Bacon and Nick.
We had such a good run going.
King Kraid. You know what?
Pretty much, Andrew,
Let's not mention me. Let's do a not mention me raid. Hold on. Let's do a shiny hunt raid. Let's not mention me. Let's not mention me. He is probably gonna assume it was me anyways, but
it's so sad.
We'll see if we can get by without him knowing who the raider was. His name is Beacon of Nick. I'm sure he's just gonna say it was me anyways, and I won't leave you guys to answer. Gold obedient, you savage!
That's just so disheartening.
Throwing my controller at your name on the screen. This man, whatever. I guess we're doing a kink raid. What a savage. What a savage. Okay, kink raid. This man ruined my funny joke. What a savage. Shake my fist. I would like to speak to your manager. Okay, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful night.
I really was.
Yes, please talk to your manager.
A lot of people have asked me, like, how do you...
Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will talk to you guys all tomorrow. And we'll be doing some more shiny hunting. Let's see what we got over there. We got Gold Obedient first. There's Brandy. There's me. Me right in there. You guys are hilarious. Okay, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Until then, stay amazing, sleep well, and to freaking live.
If you do it perfectly, you still have a 7% chance of it breaking for no reason at all. So I did that perfectly, and we just got very unlucky.
Sims Doyle, thank you so much for joining that raid. Orlando too. You guys are awesome.